Oh, we are live. We are big and beautiful, and we are going live. Hell yeah, that's all we do around here. Hello and happy Father's Day. Happy early Father's Day. I mean, it's 6 a.m. here, 7 on the East Coast, and it's sometime somewhere. Uh, yeah, we're out of the box. We're already early start. And we're going at it like we usually do. While others slumber, I lurk and smirk, just smile. Glenn Fleming in the house. It's a little bit later over there, 6 hours later, so about noonish for you. I thought you were retiring. Really? Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, Sunday. Oh, yeah, Sunday. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Out of going on with Glenn and Russ and Randy and I've just been out of sorts, just till the uh till my work schedule and other things kind of get aligned. It's been I've just kind of been concentrating on either work or stuff at home, So and readjusting after my trip because that was a big trip to Atlanta. It really was. Um, I know it's been a while, but I mean, it really was a life changing experience. First time had not done the show daily for years since probably 2023. So a big adjustment for me, big change for me, and then to get back into a routine where you're doing the show daily. Doing a daily is not that easy. Maybe it's easier for some than others. It's kind of like Doc Blaylock was talking about the other day. He kind of hates subscribe. He hates uh, what's the word? It's so early here. I just woke up and took a shower. Um, it's um, he hates streaming and dislikes it, but once he gets into it and going, and that's generally what it is. I hate, and Shadowhawk said that recently too about work. I hate the idea of work, and I know that's been my going to work and getting there and getting adjusted. But once you're there, you kind of get in the groove, and you don't mind it as much. Promoting on YouTube, yes, chilling, promoting on YouTube. Uh, but I I don't know that he likes to come on camera, and I mean he likes to shoot the breeze. I mean, I think he's probably the guy that, like my uncle, that would go down daily and have coffee at McDonald's and maybe a Danish or something, and just shoot the breeze. Um, I ain't got time for that. Good morning, Omer. I did send you and some other people and I'm glad Glenn popped in here because you usually, yeah, on like Sunday, don't miss it. Father's Day though, decided impromptu, got up, actually, uh, had some great ideas. Maybe I should have just mused a little bit more on that. Sometimes it peters out, sometimes it continues. Um, new cover ideal, possibly. Just I hate to give it away. I mean, just different things coming down. You know, it's like I say, it's piecemeal. It's like uh, a little piece here, a little piece there. Figure it out as you're falling off the building how you're going to save yourself. You know, every second's precious and everything. So, uh, you know, and I actually, you know, this is a good time. I mean, I hate not going on topic lists because I've done it for years. I hate not going on Omer glitches, you know, draw stream. Uh, used to go on Red Valkyrie regen on Fridays. I'm not really haven't been keeping up with that and seeing if they've even they've been so infrequent with it. I believe. Um, so I mean, sometimes you can get out of your routine. I've just been trying to be uh, focused what I feel is important and being totally transparent. Yes, with everybody, and just uh, doing what I can to get the book out. You know, which is basically everything I can, you know. And to me, I'm not waiting till crunch time like to get everything done. It's like I've got to do a little here, a little there, and then wow, you know, one day you'll wake up, it's all done. Hopefully, you know, and you'll be surprised that wow, okay, we're on our way to fulfillment and getting everything out and going on to the new project. If you don't know what Randy and Russ and Glenn and I and others do uh, on their indie show, it's we kind of do a review of uh, of certain graphic novels, books, artists, break it on down for you. Uh, and it's a fun time had by all. I haven't even popped in and rebroadcast the broadcast, so I apologize for that. It is a lot of fun. I kind of go through Facebook for that because that's where Randy's sort of at, and I rarely get on Facebook. I did go on Facebook early today already uh, um, to see if my daughter would, you know, if she had left me a Father's Day message. It was her birthday Friday, the 13th. Um, I guess I probably should send Elsie a link. I don't know if he would be up this early. Uh, let's see here. He sent me a Charlie Brown thing here. Uh, think positive power. Happiness isn't about getting what you want all the time. It's about loving what you have and being grateful. Absolutely. That's a good thought. Thank you for sending that to me. Walter Danley, aka LZ Danley, aka the most awesome friend anybody could have. Very giving person. Some people have the gift of giving, and he definitely does. Today on Sunday Funnies, the Jack Kirby collection number 32. Oh, Jack Kirby collector number 32. Oh, crap. Oh, snap. I may have to make that one. Shoot. Are you kidding? That sounds great. Let me enter the studio here, Randy's studio, and set that up right now, which is I don't know if you can do multiple channels on that. Only two channels. Okay. Uh, just simple Jack Kirby, King of Comics. Nobody can deny it. I don't care what they say. He affected us all. He's probably the reason why we're all here. Uh, I hate it when it skips letters. I don't know why it does that. Very easy setup. There we go. Probably need a description. I don't know that I need a description actually. On this schedule for uplet. No, I don't want. No, I don't do that. Shoot. Sticks that off. There we go. I hit the wrong button, which was upload thumbnail. We don't want to do that. So there you go. I'll at least rebroadcast it if I don't go on there myself. That sounds like a lot of fun. Take that down. I've got a lot of stuff up here. My campaign, both my campaigns actually, the Devil Flyer Black and White Ash Can Edition over there on Indiegogo. Just look up Devil Flyer and it'll probably come right up. Just put it in the search bar. It's probably so low on the totem. Done very well with it. $1,429, 71 backers. But our current big full size that we are working on and our next stretch goal is like $431, something like that. Hey, Marv, to get us to adding 4 more pages to the book and 6 a.m. bog sticker. That's cool. You have to make it fun somehow to stream on YouTube. Most of it has to do with surrounding yourself with great people while you stream. Yes, and that's why I sent out a few links, but I know that this is early for some morning. Marv says, greetings everyone. I've been doing overtime for over 2 months now and didn't had my hands 100% to continue my graphic novel. We will all have struggles, but we must find a way to overcome. Absolutely. Like Doc Blaylock, his wrist, he's kind of giving his wrist a rest as he writes, which does not aggravate his wrist. He doesn't want to get carpal tunnel. He doesn't want to wreck his chances of ever being able to draw again, and I don't blame him. So I think he's got a a plan that works for him, and I'm glad that he's taking it so serious. He's tried to push on through, but it's the little bit that you think you're gaining, it sets you back even further. And the pain is a good indicator. Don't do that. So I hope he overcomes that and makes enough money to maybe get his wrist, surgically fixed or whatever. I mean, whatever it takes, to be the best you, be the most awesome you. Anyway, where am I at? Oh, why have I got that up? Oh, I've still got Sunday Funnies up. We can take that one down. I always appreciate the invite to go on to other shows, especially talking about comics and breaking down and the Morbius books were just awesome to look at. That we covered, I guess earlier this year, maybe at the start of the year. We've covered some really good stuff that I've never seen before. That's in Randy's collection. Any special plans anybody has for Father's Day? I am going to do me. I think I'll probably stay home all day, which is normal for me. I get that. I get that. I think I will probably be cleaning, organizing, relaxing, waiting because we're getting ready to hit the ground running at work, and I feel like I'm well rested, and just want to keep in that groove. And when I woke up today, I just had some. I don't pop up out of the bed immediately. It's different every day, but I mean, I when my mind is in a relaxed state and I'm coming back to the world and to consciousness, I search my mind for various things and things pop into my head. New characters, covers like today, cover ideals, and um, story ideals and dialogue and all kinds of stuff. So to do an early morning stream like this sometimes interrupts that. I hope I didn't interrupt my creative flow for today. I don't think so. I wrote down what I need to do. I was very pleased with that, and things were still kind of coming to me. But you can't divorce yourself totally from streaming. And I want to share, that things are happening uh, on the campaign and in my life, and they're all positive. Uh, looking at the campaign here, I think the campaign looks great. I think we're going to get a final push there at the end. You know, uh, Here pretty soon. I mean, really soon. We'll be making headway on getting stuff printed up and fulfillment. I mean, to me, I'm already into completing the book and to fulfilling the book, and it's just it's just a matter of a little bit of time. It's going to be in our hands, and I'm getting very excited. I mean, this we've got a great looking campaign thanks to Omer, coming on board with me and helping us put this together. I do need to change this out and put although I like the black and white version too. The color version's really cool the way he did it, you know. Uh, if you like black and white comics, you'll love Devil Flyer. If you like color comics, on this first one, I wish there was more color. I mean, we have the Grave Tale story, which is going to be spot colored because the color kind of helps tell the story. There may be other color elements in the book, but overall, it's black and white. And I think for a 48 page, or well, now if we, and I really think that we'll hit the bog sticker here, we'll hit 4,500 and unlock this tier to add 4 more pages to the book. I thought, that would be a great incentive. Now, can we hit 5,000 and get a Lady Hopper, Rob Ewing sticker, and then, original art, after that? I don't know. If we don't, we'll save that for, you know, other campaigns. It's fine. We're not going anywhere. Uh, Finances are sound. The artists are. I mean, look. I hope they're clearing their agenda because pretty soon I'm going to be putting some artists to work across the board once again, and that's why I go out and I work my night job. It's just to make my comic book dreams come true. And look how far we've come. You can look at this. You can look at this campaign, and you can. I mean, when you're thinking, okay, I want to do a character Devil Flyer like this character here, you got to have a logo. Well, we got the logo, you know, uh, and that is John Philande's original logo, but Dillard took it and put it like all in one line, and it works. You know, uh, it was staggered like this. So I mean, just look at my campaign. I see you back there, Omer. There we go. Hey, Omer. Ooh, that's looking good. Uh,
What's
it's
up? I was just gonna make a cup of coffee. I'll be
okay.
right back.
Uh,
But
okay,
I just
good.
wanted you to know that I was here.
Happy
Good
Father's
morning.
Day, by the way.
Yes. Happy Father's Day to you, sir. I'll be back in just a
Shadowhawk
bit.
in the house. Hey, Shadowhawk says howdy, Omer. I'm in the back. Sorry, I was on that other screen, but Oh, Marv, if you've already left, sorry I missed that. Okay, yeah, you can take me with you. It'll make your coffee taste better. I don't know why my chat is going crazy. It's. I mean, I don't know why it's going up and down and whatnot. I gotta go. Have a great day, everyone. Marv. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, back to bed for me. Got zero sleep last night. Oh man, Shadowhawk. Yeah, don't feel. Thanks for chiming in. And anyway, happy Father's Day to you, brother. And we'll talk about that later on the 4 o'clock shadow. Morning coffee with Rex. Good times. Thank you, Homer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been looking at this Peter Samedi print your comic campaign. 103 backers. He's 89% there. This is making his dreams come true. At the same time, it's making your dreams come true. But now I think the vouchers, uh, which you buy vouchers here, you can buy these tests here, like a sample pack, what it will look like, standard comic size, mini comic size. Uh, you can get a sample that has like this cover, I suppose, and then some alterna that just shows you a sample just for without your comic, printed sample. And they've had 19 people back that. They've had 25 people back this alterna because some people are just wanting to see the quality, and there are probably alterna completists. They want everything alterna. The T-shirt and the bumper sticker is awesome. Keep your distance. I like the Sniff O Comics bumper sticker. That's cool. Comics are better on newsprint. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper too. You got sketch card commission, uh, and then you go into the print vouchers. Um, I did read that no print vouchers will be issued after a certain date, and so it's kind of one and done here, isn't it? I mean, all right, let's say you bought $1,000 voucher for this campaign. Um, from my understanding of it, and maybe when Omer gets back with his coffee, we can discuss it. But uh, let's see, the last day of the campaign will be on July 1st. Yeah, so I think that's when print vouchers will no longer be available after July 1st. On July 2nd, newsprint.com will direct to an online order form to place printing orders, new images of test print and books, update stretch goals and amounts. So it sounds like in grand reopening, let's see, was on the 12th of this month. I don't know here's what's new. Okay, so I don't know maybe the first 30 days and this is the last 30 days. I guess maybe that's what it was. Pre-press services added to perfectly prepare your files for print. Shipping estimates added for U.S. orders. I mean, basically, as publisher, you can go over there and read some of this yourself. But as publisher of Alterna, I've worked with over a dozen printers to print over 1 million comics and graphic novels. That's impressive. I've disagreed. I'm a decreed. I'm sorry. Graphic designer, and before founding Alterna, I worked in 3 print shops, 2 sign shops, and a copy center. After experiencing a variety of sometimes near catastrophic printer damages, delays, misprints, and more, coupled with the rising cost and longer wait times on printing, I finally decided that it's time to start printing our single issue newsprint comics in house. Well, I mean, depending on the page count, and if it's just going to be black and white or something, I mean, this could be a blitzkrieg for certain people. There are price breaks offered, uh, short ones of 200 or less on these, and they could be mini size or standard size. Um, and he has the price points there. Uh, but if there's no alert went off in my mind when it said if there's no vouchers going to be issued. So let's say he fully funds. he will fulfill those vouchers and then just print his alternate comics from his inside printer, which we've, through backing and getting, we're our one-time project, or maybe you could split up the vouchers. Let's say you set 1,000 and you look at it and you break it up into many different, little books or whatever. You could do that. I don't know if there's an expiration date. I imagine that they'll be good till you use it all. And say you had, I don't know, let's make it worthwhile. $25 left on a voucher. I guess if your print run, you needed more on your last print run, you'd probably just settle up and pay the difference in cash. But then after that, you're done with the newsprint, getting your stuff printed in newsprint. Because I don't think he's going to print anybody else's stuff with this new equipment. This is, initially we will print your stuff, and then once your vouchers run out, no more vouchers, we're going to print just alternate stuff on the equipment. So it's a way to, fun to get his equipment to do his books. That's not a bad idea. I mean, he's got 89% support, and I do believe he'll get 100% support. But, and I will probably, try and help him out with that, and get a voucher of some size. I'd love to see my stuff in newsprint, and I wouldn't mind even just a one and done to say that I've done it. But yeah, I would like to continue that. If he's going to do in-house, I would want to ask Peter, where were you formerly printing at? I mean, yeah, but I mean, where are you printing right now? Give us that information. I know he wants to keep it secret now, but once he gets his equipment, it's like, hey, could you release that and tell us so that we could go to them? Or, really, if you had a good campaign, you could, and I don't know where he's buying the equipment from, but I'm sure you could probably find out and maybe do that yourself, in-house yourself as well. I don't know. Yeah, it takes some cheese. He's asking uh he's asking for $15,000. That's nominal, but I mean, you're also assuming the risk of like breakdown, and you've got to buy ink, and I mean, it is for short batch runs, and you need to know what you're doing somewhat. And I've been in the binding department at World Color, but I don't know that I would trust myself a trial and error and whatnot. But I mean, yeah, ultimately, if you can do it in house, at one time I had a bookbinder, hand bookbinder, and it would do hardbacks. It was a hardback print, where you could put in your and actually make like hardback sketchbooks, or a comic, but they would all be hardback. I guess you could have done. I don't know if you could have done soft covers with that or not. It was like a hardback. Unfortunately, they don't make that anymore. And I had a backlog of like different colored, and we're talking small batches, of books. But I made sure that I bought every color. I think I had blue, green, red, a black, that I had ordered of hardback covers, and it was an ingenious little system. Uh, Unfortunately, when I had my fire, it took all that with me, and all the binders that were on the binders. There was like this large staple, was the best way to describe it, and the binder, the bookmaker would crimp that around your pages, crimp that large staple, and that was all that was left after the fire, were these large staples that went on the binding. Uh, it was brutal back 1997, and it was arson. And I hope that guy tries to take me to court for defamation, because that's okay. We'll probe deep. I don't even know if the guy's still alive. I don't care. It was arson. Arson is very hard to prove. I'm told. So I didn't pursue it court wise, and didn't have really the funds to do it on my own at that time. So, just, and it's not going to bring back anything, you know. Uh, didn't have to happen though. That's what I hate, like the invasion of Afghanistan, things like that. The war in the Ukraine, it did not have to happen. It's so asinine. Uh, but hopefully we're out of those times. My God, when people look back at the first part and probably the latter part of the 20th century and the beginning of the 21st century, they're going to go, wow, what a bunch of dumbasses. What a turbulent time. This is ridiculous. And yeah, it's time to crack down on this stuff, you know, to crack down on these paid groups that go around and protest, and all in the form of free speech, which they don't want to have in our country anyway. Anyway, happy times on Happy Father's Day to everyone. Being a father, even if you're not a father, you celebrate Father's Day. Fathers and Mother's Day are very important to remember benchmarks. Better than Juneteenth that's coming up. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a big thing. Martin Luther King's not enough. I mean, I don't know. It's I just it's divisionary. Hey, the easiest job in the world, be a banker. Okay, I'm going to get bankers mad at me. I don't care. Because there's so many damn holidays, and it seems like they add more and more and more. I got stuck by Juneteenth last year, Omer, and it wasn't fun. Couldn't get my bank business done. Huh?
Oh, yeah, on Juneteenth, yeah.
And apparently it's been running for a few years now. But I mean that's like Groundhog Day. But see, they don't take Groundhog Day off, at least.
Yeah, down here we don't celebrate Juneteenth. Or
I love Groundhog Day. I said if I had to pick a favorite, it's going to be Groundhog Day, because nobody picks Groundhog Day. I'll pick that as my favorite holiday.
Yep.
And they're just so darn cute,
Sure.
Yeah, I just, piece by piece, it's coming together, and it sounds like, Pete Samedi's piece by piece, campaign is coming together for him. I'm glad to see that there's so much support, and I think, yeah, it's like, but yeah, little red flags went up, and there's nothing wrong with how he's doing that, but it's like,
why
really we're making his dreams of in-house printing of alternative comics come true with this.
Right, yeah. I always thought it was kind of like, I like the idea, right? And it's good that he's crowdfunding it. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's the big picture is he's going to make things easier for himself.
Yeah, the big picture. In the interim, you can get your books done.
Right. And, right. Let's use everybody else's money to make myself a printing company. Like, that's great.
That
great
type
idea.
of stuff goes.
Wish I thought of it.
Wish
I thought of it.
Yeah. And if Glitch does say $20,000 or something else you do, then you could actually probably find out what type of system he's got and get it as well, and do your own in-house small printing,
Yeah. Yeah, I already have a good idea of how he's going to do it, or how he's doing it.
Yeah. I mean,
there's a couple of articles out there on the internet. I'm sure that's what he's bases some of the knowledge that he's using to do it.
Did you get your coffee?
I did, sir. I did. I got me a little cafecito. A little pecan coffee.
Now, do you like the grind it fresh beans, and the way some do it, just fresh beans and grind them every time for every cup of coffee? And
I don't really care. I don't have a preference, because
you're not a Starbucks fiend or some other.
No, I mean, I do like Starbucks, but their coffee is fake coffee. It's not even real. It's just like powdered coffee.
Yeah, It's amazing. They line up. I think they line
Hmm.
up also at like Chick-fil-A and bah, bah, it's I see
Yeah,
these long. I'm like, I don't know. There's something wrong here.
and they just put so much sweetener in it and sugar, and I
Oh,
like the
they
whipped
do.
cream. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, I like the whipped
But
cream.
that's what I give a bust Elsie for all the time because it's like, is this coffee? If you've got to, why not just pour your Coca Cola in it? You want a ton of sugar. I get it. And cream.
Yeah.
It's like, can you even taste the coffee? I don't get it.
Now, granted, I
It's
did
not good
use two
for you.
creamers. I did use two creamers, and I did put two teaspoons of sugar, but that's about it. I try to limit. I either drink it black or
Y-
with just a little cream or just a little bit of sugar. Sometimes,
That used to be the norm. I mean, everybody in the freaking country. I mean, pretty
yeah,
much. I mean, they might put
drinking it
sugar
black.
in there. There might have been early cream or something, but I mean, that
Hmm.
was pretty much it, till everybody got fancy with coffee uh, and then the producers put out all these different hazelnut and different
Yeah,
flavors, creamers, and that's, I mean, but the nation by and large, they drank their coffee black, and not anymore.
no, it's a frapple, mocha, wapple, ning nang, sugar,
I know, right?
latte, chimichanga
From China.
from China.
Yeah, if I can't pronounce it, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't give me
Sit
none of
on the
that
grass.
quinoa, quinoa. Don't give me none of that quinoa. Telling
You're
me
up
it's good
early
for me.
today. I was surprised.
Dude, I haven't gone to sleep.
Oh, you
I
haven't gone
just,
to sleep and you're drinking
no,
coffee.
I took a little nap earlier around
Took
11
a
for
little
about an
nap.
hour, hour and a half. I fell
Took a
asleep in my
little
chair
nap.
watching Zaffo. I was going to jump on his stream after the studio, but
Yeah.
uh, yeah, I got sleepy, and I've been working on these pages for James. I'm almost done with them. I got to knock them out, and then I'm going to work on your stuff. It's on the list here.
James. James.
James. Yeah, well,
You
since
have to remind me.
so Tank dropped the ball on James's book for the
Oh. Oh
Steins,
yeah, yeah.
and
Well, he got
I
sick.
offered to
Yeah.
help. Yeah,
Mm.
and I mean, it hasn't come up or anything. As far as any kind of payment or compensation, I'm doing it as out of the kindness of my heart. But I'm hoping he'll put a little scratch in my pocket. But if he doesn't, that's okay too, because I offered to do it.
Yeah.
But James, pretty legit guy. Hopefully, so put a couple bucks in the coffer or something. I'm only doing it mainly because he's behind, and he's already had two people flake out on him on the pre-press.
Yeah, I mean, he
So
should.
hasn't.
He should. I mean, if it's there, but I would definitely. I wouldn't leave it up to him. I would actually, kind of float that out there. Yeah, I will get it done for you, but and I'm done or I'm almost done or whatever.
Well,
Before I send you
yeah,
the
I've only
files,
got 18
are we gonna?
pages. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, I'll ask him then. Yeah, I've got only got 18 pages left. I've
Hey,
already
Gable.
done 30
Happy,
pages out of the
happy
48
Father's Day
pages.
to you, sir.
What's up, Gable? Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
I mean, he definitely should compensate you. I would think.
Yeah, he probably will. I'll bring it.
But
I'll
I
mention
know
it.
how you are. You do work and stuff, and and but I'm gonna put a little scratch in your
Well,
pocket before this year's over. That's for
if
sure.
I can help, I will. And if people got it, I know it's hard times, man.
Oh, it
James
is.
is
I
rich
think.
though. James is rich though, so pay up, Warner Brothers.
Oh, is that Warner Brother? Well, yeah. I don't. Oh, that James. Okay, now I'm on
Yeah,
track
that
with you.
James.
And
Yeah,
what is his book called?
the Steins. It's the Steins.
Oh,
He's
the
finally putting
Steins.
it
Okay.
out. Yeah, the Steins. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he put out like a single issue before, because I feel like this campaign's been around for a long time, and it's already
Hmm.
closed, or Is it open
Well,
still?
like
I don't even know.
Death, it closed, and I'm like, "Why did it close?" Because
Yeah,
it's still
yeah,
being worked on. I don't, and it may take another year to complete. I don't know. Maybe it won't,
yeah.
but
He's doing like 500 pages or something, right?
no, it's over 300, I think.
Oh,
I
but still, that's a lot. That's a
Oh, it
lot.
is. Yeah, it's his big, opus, his large
His magnum opus.
masterpiece. Yeah,
Yeah,
magnum opus, yeah, and
yeah. Like James is 48, so.
I don't know if it's gonna be in color. I saw some colored
Oh,
pages
oh,
that he
really?
dropped on X, and I thought that this was all gonna
I
be
thought
in
it was
black and
black and
white.
white. Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
me too.
actually want it in black and white, actually.
Right. For
It
300,
or
300 plus pages, like you start adding color, like you have the money for that? Because at 300 pages, just black and white, I mean, you're
Oh,
going to get a
yeah,
good
it's
deal on the black and white. Add color to it, you're going astronomical.
mhm. Yeah, I mean, I can't even comprehend that. I hope and I wouldn't prefer that. I mean, I know people haven't got their Dragon Rage. I fortunately did. I was the last backer of the campaign actually after it actually closed
Hmm.
and got a black and white version. I was pleased with that. I haven't read it. I haven't seen, I don't
Hmm.
I know some people I I don't mind as long as I get it.
Yeah, you know what? He could have a couple like insert color pages. Not all of it's in color, but like inserted, like the manga do that. The Japanese comics,
Like
they'll do
like
like two or
Pineapple
three color pages.
Perception,
Hmm.
you're the artist and this is my masterpiece or this is whatever, and it's 5 years later, we all good, man. You got it to me. Thank you. I
Yeah.
don't worry about such things. Either that or I got ripped off, and that wouldn't be the first time. So or things happen, you know. But
Mhm.
yeah, you don't need to take too long. I mean, because in the interim you could die and nobody gets anything, you know.
Right.
Paid paid for my funeral expenses. I mean, it does need to be in a timely manner, but I mean, my attitude is not like Shadowhawks, where he's like pineapple
But
perception.
what's a timely manner, Rex? Like 2, 3 years, 5 years?
Well,
Is that
I just thought I just
I'm
explained that, Omer. I mean, to
mhm,
me, I don't care if it's 5 years, as long as you got it to me and it was, what you wanted to do, your vision.
mhm,
Now, if you take 5 years, am I going to back you another time? I'm
mhm.
gonna have to think hard about that one and really love the project. And there's very
Right.
few
And forget
projects
about
that I just oodles and oodles about. And and if you're doing your own stuff like I am, and there's so much to be done, it's like
mhm.
if I back your book, you should be very honored. I mean, I think anybody should. I'm
Right.
very honored that
Yeah.
for everybody that backed my book. But I mean, I have limited funds, and even if I
Right.
didn't have limited funds, you know,
Right.
but I mean, it's kind
Yeah.
of like a
Forget
rich
forget
man giving out of his, which speaks more to you, a poor man giving out of his need, out of what little he has. It's the two talents given by the
right.
widow story,
Mhm. Yeah.
or the rich man that won't even miss it.
It
He
depends who
might
you
give
ask,
more,
right?
but he
Because
won't even miss it. It's like us buying a hamburger, and
the
hamburger
big guys
costs
ask you to get a
$3.
credit card and go use that.
Gabe Penny Shot says, I need to see progress at least through however long they
Updates.
take to do the book. No updates in over a year is a BS. Absolutely. Well, um,
Yeah, we got to work on that, Rex. We got to work on that update.
all we do, and I was you beat me to the punch. I've got to work on that. I definitely do. I mean, I've got to, you know, it's been almost a year and a half come July 2nd, and I'm very cognizant of the time. And I do try and give updates and show new stuff that's being done and things like that here on the channel. But apart from that, I think you and I looked into it. I think you said about an hour or two to try and figure
Yeah,
out the
we
update
spent
thing.
at
And
least
that's
half
on
an hour.
me.
I
That's
could
not
have
on
swear.
you or anybody else. It's on me, the creator. But these are things that you have to learn, like StreamYard and or
Right.
or Restream or wherever you do. I mean, I asked like people who were already doing it. I went in just like Elsie did, when he first come on and was asking me questions about, well, how do you
Mm,
do this and that? I did that to Jason and other people on on live streams, and
mm,
they were nice enough to walk me through it, through StreamYard on how to
right.
bring up certain, you know, things. And I mean, some people learn quicker than others, and Omer, I tend to forget things. But now it
Yeah,
comes back to
yeah,
me quickly. I think,
yeah.
with me, it's just repetitive stuff. I think it would, you know, others may be quicker at it. I mean, I don't know. My brain works differently than everybody else's. So, um, you stream every day, laugh out loud. I'm not talking about you. I know you're not. I know you're not Gable. I know you're not.
Yeah, but
Uh,
some people don't watch the stream, so they get mad. They're like, why do I have to go to your stream to get an update? How come it's not in the on the campaign?
Yeah,
And
and
that does
I've
make
not
sense,
had
right?
that. I've not had that. I've had like that French
Right.
guy that I had on Valentine's Day. That
Mm-hmm.
great artist that you like, that
Oh
Poppets
yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
his name was.
Uh-huh.
He
Yeah.
backed the digital tier, and I told him, on X when he sent me a message, because he was wondering when my book was coming out. And I said, well, we're shooting for the end of July, you know. Uh,
Right.
so
But that's another
he
really cool
he was
thing.
fine with that.
Most artists or painters that have campaigns are very accessible. You could shoot them a message on X,
Yeah,
you'll get a reply most of the
it's
time.
when they're not
Like it's not like
accessible that's kind of
right,
frustrating.
right,
Yeah,
right,
when you can't have that direct dialogue with them, you know,
right.
or you have that direct dialogue with them and they ignore you. They
Yeah,
don't ignore you about
that
certain
can be
things, but
rough.
then you try and, I got this problem, you know, I didn't get my stuff or something, and
Yeah,
then they don't get back with you.
yeah,
Yes, you, Ethan.
yeah. That can be rough.
But it's not all on
Yeah,
him. It's on me too. And I've not nobody's ever sit down with me and got my whole history on and that's on me. I I feel like I'm George Jetson on the treadmill with the dog, going but I'd like
yeah,
to be able to stop the world and just work on that one thing, you know, getting my
yeah,
whole Indiegogo history or other things, but life doesn't work that way. And it seems like the longer I go, the more hurdles I put in front of myself, And I am jumping the hurdles. I am getting the things done, stepping stones. Yeah, the people who just happen to vanish without saying anything is getting out of hand. Yeah, and I'm not really keeping up with that, and that looks bad on everybody else, and that's not helping the crowdfunding scene
yeah,
at all.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think,
Sure is not.
I heard nationally on Mark Levin's, he's coming out with a new book on power here pretty soon, and his books do very well, and I think they are out of the box bestsellers that are, kind of buck the trend. But yeah, he says the book market is kind of tight right now. Uh, they're and I'm sure a lot of that's the economy and the uncertainty of things. But I mean, I think some things are in better hands and more certain now than they were like in the Obama years. Obama never had any certainty. That's why the stock market didn't know what to do to a certain degree. You know, he didn't want that certainty there. He wanted an upheaval all the time. I despise that man. And you know, God help him. I need to pray for him. You need to pray for your enemies, you know. Wish
Yeah,
wish them only well. I mean, so you don't want that bad karma on yourself. That's the thing about it. When you I mean the internet, that's what a lot of people don't get is when you wish somebody else harm. I've had my differences with Pops, but I only wish him well. I've had my differences with Horror Mike, but I only wish him well. And truly I do. And I need to work on that every day. The people that kind of I haven't clicked with. You're not going to please everyone, nor should you try and please everyone. You know, I think you should
Well,
be
what's
genuine and
what's the other
authentic and
phrase?
transparent.
What's the other phrase? The heads of my enemies, or whatever everybody else says in CG.
The
The good guys.
lamentations of their women.
No.
Oh,
They want the heads of their enemies or whatever. Never, instead of turning the other cheek, kind of thing. They're like,
right.
yeah, I don't
Well, I
know.
mean, I don't expect to
Very
know. I don't expect everybody to, that I meet to have a Christian attitude. I think I know it makes a
well.
difference.
They claim they're Christians too.
Well, there's a lot of
Yeah.
people that, I mean, there's a lot of pastors and elders and bishops and whatever, popes, whatever, say that they're Christians and they may not be. I've seen it happen. I've worked
Yeah.
with,
Well, I
I've
mean,
worked,
also.
I've worked with a woman in prison. I mean, in ministry, and she even came along in my prison ministry. And she came in
Mhm.
one day where I worked and said, wow, we had a revival and I finally made a commitment and have a relationship with Christ. And I'm like, wow, that kind of blows me away because you've been in ministry helping, but being a good person and helping and being charitable doesn't make you a Christian.
Yeah.
I've met many lost people that have good intentions. Good intentions will, you know, first you have to. I mean, there's consequences to your actions in this world. So why wouldn't there be in the next? Well, I'd rather not think about that, or there's not. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. It'll be too late then. And I mean, it, everything points to God, even in science. Science is seeing that, but you know, we got the sheeple mentality. Um, we all sin and come short of the glory of God, and we all need forgiveness. And you really need to
Well,
ponder on that.
we can't forget the
When
Crusades, right? When Christianity did
I
uh,
know they bring that up.
want to
Yeah,
vanquish
but
all
what
their
about the
enemies.
crusade? Well, what about
Well,
what
that was a
about the
different
Ottoman
times, right? And we
Empire
had
where they were
we yeah,
beheading people and putting their heads on
right.
stakes?
We
And
had to fight the Muslims, right? I mean, that was the thing. I
well,
mean,
I'm
those
not
were
even saying we went about it the right way. You
right,
know,
right, right. But
I don't know
I'm
why
just
are we
saying.
talking ancient history all of a sudden? But because it matters. Yes, it does matter. But I mean, by and large, yeah. I mean, has there been a man that has affected the world in history more than Jesus Christ? No, there hasn't. You can argue the point, but if you look historically, Jesus Christ and the Christian church changed the world forever. And that continues on today. Billy
Hmm.
Powermax in the house. The Crusades was mostly a defensive maneuver, he says.
Yeah.
Um, Rex, I get you, Billy Powermax says. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Um, I'm just saying, I'm this way, so we shouldn't project that way on other people. Often people do that. They project themselves onto other people.
Yeah.
And you learn real quick, especially I think the spirituality question is the largest any individual will ever face. I faced mine decades ago, over 50 years ago now, at a very young age, thank God, because later on in life, who knows? That you're statistically, the older you are. Of course, I know people in their 70s who finally get it, you know. And once you
Hmm.
get it, don't take it for granted, you know. Uh, I think once he's got you, and he won't let you slip out of his hands. You might backslide. They're backslidden, and it's sad to say indictment, but yeah, I've met some nastier people in the church than what's out of the church. You know,
Well, we're all humans, right? And there's bad people
right?
everywhere and in everything. So you just
Yeah.
have to
Well, I
do
mean,
the best
you
you,
brought up
do
the
the best
the
you can.
Crusades. That's just
Right,
deflection,
right,
right?
right.
We know that. When you talk to people, they're like, "Judge not, lest you be judged." Well,
Right.
I mean, You're to have a discerning spirit, and you're to judge all. There's also scriptures on you to judge all things. How could you not? Uh, Otherwise you might
Well, I
wind
was
up
just
in.
presenting a counterpoint more than anything.
Oh
I
yeah, I
wasn't
know
trying
you
to.
were. I
Yeah,
know you
yeah,
were.
yeah.
But I'm saying you're going to have a contrary. Uh, some people you can have an intellectual debate with. Some people just
Mhm.
shut you down, and that's fine. Dust yourself off, go on. You're not talking on your behalf. You're talking on beside of Christ. Yeah. Does that mean you won't be persecuted? No, you could be. You could be to the point of death, but that's all right. He's got you, right? I've got
I hope
children
so.
that are in heaven now that were not to that point of right and wrong, knowing right and wrong, and I know He's got them, and I'll meet them one because we're more than just flesh. You know, we're more than just intellect or
Today's Sunday,
emotion.
right?
Huh?
I said today is Sunday, right?
Today is Sunday.
It's
Last
Sunday.
time I
All right.
looked under the rock.
Under the
Um,
rock.
I don't mean to be preaching a sermon here, but I mean, really. But if you look at a lot of comics, it's angels, demons, it's good and evil. It's you know, what's
Right.
it all based on? Oh, well, let me see. Brother killing brother, Cain
Mhm.
and Abel, and I mean, it goes back. I
Right.
mean, you say, okay, well, let's bring in the Anunnaki and
Miracles.
all these other ancient Mesopotamian, and Gilgamesh, and okay, whatever. If you want to argue, you know, that the Bible is a clone of, but uh, it's all out there. We are in the information age, and yet we're not using it to the best of our ability. It's like just like they say about our mental power, Omer. That you only use like 10% of your brain.
Right.
I don't think some people use 10%. I've met a lot of people, and it's like, especially on the internet, and it's like, poof,
Yeah.
wow,
Right.
dumbass. Backstage, I'm like, dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm, try not to judge people too harshly, but it's like, wow, okay, but that's your problem. That's man, I tell you, that's the most liberating thing. Don't take it personal. So if you're speaking out on your faith, I don't care what your faith is. If they reject in Christianity, though, really, um, if they reject you, it's not you and your message. It's Christ and Christ's message. Just dust yourself off and or bandage yourself up, your bleeding wounds, and go on. Uh, the bloodline of the Nephilim will be a story in my book. Well, there you go. A Nephilim squadron, you know, from
Yeah. I
Hexagon.
asked the Hex about that, but he said it's not. It's just he just liked the name,
Okay.
right? Yeah. I
Well,
was like, is it about the Giants? It's like, no, I just like the name. I like the word.
that doesn't mean that he couldn't bring a giant. He'll probably have a crossover with Apex and do the creep. And
It,
then
it
the creep will go in there and start licking all of Hex's characters if they're
I
women.
think it. I think he said something like because he does have big robots in it. He's like it's like more about the robots because they're big.
Okay.
Like those
Uh,
are the giants.
all I want to know, Apex Comics, is if you do the creep book, a giant, 50-foot, what does he say? Something, a perversion. Um, is he going to be erect? Is he going to have a hard on the whole time? Probably not. But if you're going to be true to the character, then.
Oh man,
And why are we doing that anyway? I've never gotten that. That and
I
other
have the
things,
preview
like
book. I should
why
have.
do you
I
have to
looked
have
at
these big things on Fembat? I
it. Well, it gives
you
us
do you,
insight. He
bud,
likes them. He
huh?
likes them. He gives us insight into
Yeah,
his mind. It's
I
because
like
he likes
breasts too. I
boobs.
really do. I'm a breast man, you know.
I'm a
Uh,
chicken breast man.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate a nice ass, nape of the neck, and other
A
parts of the
little
body.
assets. Mm-hmm.
From
Mm-hmm.
hey, from the head to the toe. Uh,
Yep. That's what
you
I
know,
say.
if it's
It's
a
a
female,
wonderland, right?
because I don't go both ways. I don't go, I don't go for men. So you're safe, gentlemen. If you're 7 of 9, you do you, boo. I'm not going there.
That's funny.
I like
That's funny.
7 of 9. I've been on panels with 7 of 9. I mean, I like
Yeah,
him enough.
79's cool. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, he's
anybody that's 60 years old and can do black backflips,
Jeez, yeah, that's amazing.
yeah, I can't do that. Never could. But I was never a cheerleader like he was.
Right, exactly. I wasn't a
Let's
cheerleader
go. I'd
either.
rather play with the pom poms, not
Yeah, I'd
his
rather
either.
play with the cheerleader, the female cheerleader.
Thanks, Rex. I've been hitting the leg presses. Billy Power Max says the fallen angels that mated with earthly women. Yeah, the Nephilim. And made giants. I believe there was giants, and I believe there was a giant. I don't know why there would be a cover up of the giant skeletons. Maybe because it doesn't fit the. I think that's it. I think when you get down to it, if a lot of the history, which is not history but his story, you know, Jesus Christ story, God's imprint on everything. I think there is a satanic element that covers up that stuff. And I do think that they vie for those powerful
Do you
positions of
think the
power.
Vatican covered it up?
I think the Vatican definitely has some things that they've hidden for sure. Yes,
In
I don't
conjunction
think
with
I
the
disagree that they kind of remained neutral during Nazism.
Oh
there's a
yeah,
lot, but now
there was
that hasn't. I've served with a lot of Catholics. Again, it's mainly in the leadership. It's not the parishioners, if you will, the
right,
everyday
right,
people that you do ministries with and stuff. I've
right.
done some ministry with a lot of more legal denominations like Lutherans and Episcopalians and Protestants and Church of Christ and Methodist, Baptist, you name it. You know, across the board, I've done it at one time, and generally some nice people. But being nice is not going to get you there.
What?
I've met some very nice lost people that will treat you better than some Christians in the church because that are probably genuine Christians, but they're missing it. It's easy to be led astray. It's easy to be, to get everything jumbled up. Although I think it's so simple. It really is so simple when you look at it. I don't think God made it so complex that we can't wrap our minds around it.
Right. Yeah.
And in fact, there's scripture that says that all mysteries will be revealed to you. Now, he doesn't say immediately. And I think you've got to work on it. And he may say, if you're going to do my work, that's not going to really apply to you. But you're going to have to lean on him. If you want God's knowledge, you're going to have to lean on him.
Yeah, amen,
You
brother.
can't do it apart from God. Some people try and reach God and spirituality and nirvana and harmony and unicorn, whatever, paradise
Did you
on
say
earth, whatever,
unicorn?
apart from God, and it doesn't work. You have to come in covenant with him and hand in hand and skip to my loo, down the sidewalk with him, not apart from him. But if you
Right.
do, the great thing is once he has you, he is the great shepherd. He is the good shepherd. He will leave the 99 and come looking for you. He won't. He he may be your tormentor for a while if you're really trying to run away from him. You're blaming him for something, whatever. But you might have, covenant with him, and maybe you'll never make it right in this lifetime, and that'll be lost reward. But you won't. A lot of people say, "Well, once saved, always saved." You know, that's the big thing in the the Baptist. I was raised in a doomsday cult. Okay. Some people
What
were.
the hell?
I've talked to people that were in cults. I've talked with white supremacists in prison. Uh,
You're talking to one right now, Rex. Let's go get him.
well, all I can say is Hell Hydra.
Oh man, too funny.
I won't let that other guy on again. It's like Hitler was right,
Jeez, yeah,
and F the end. You know,
yeah,
wow.
yeah. Crazy people, man.
People like a sniper, bushwhack.
Bushwhack.
Yeah.
Oh
So I
man.
mean, again, if Fanta never
Again.
comes back in any
Oh
capacity
man.
on the internet, she taught me the most. You do you, boo. You said it to me today on this stream already, Homer.
Has anyone heard from her recently? Somebody asked yesterday. I haven't heard anything
I
myself.
haven't heard anything, no. And that's
Yeah.
the sad thing about the internet. I mean, um, we've had people pass away.
Well, I know
As
that
you know.
Hen posted a video yesterday, and I was gonna watch it, and she was live,
Uh,
but then she privated it. So I'm wondering if it had something to do with Fanta, and I'm just concerned that it may have been, and it was too hard for her to leave it up. You know,
yeah. Well, I
I
mean, on
should message
private
her.
ones, do you have to be a subscriber or, I mean,
No, no, it means that you can't. You can't. Only she can see it. Like when you private the video, only you can
oh,
see it.
okay. So
Nobody
if you
else.
didn't
Even
see
if
it
you have
once
the
you
link,
did
I don't
it,
think you can.
maybe she
Yeah,
changed her mind and privated it, right?
right. That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think your head size on this is correct.
It's the the shoulders are a little bit off. Um,
I
especially.
hated these updated poses where it was all stagnant for the same
Yeah.
thing. Abomination was the same as
Yeah.
I really
Well,
hated that they made it all the same, throughout the whole book
yeah.
because it was. I mean, yes, it's a good turnaround, but it's like, okay, every hand this way. So we get. I mean, yes, you get a good, but I just, compared to the ones that came before, and I do have some of these that have they did these on the sheets too that went in a binder, I believe.
Yeah.
Uh,
The DC ones, yeah, not the Marvel ones.
no, Marvel had some
Marvel
too.
did them
I've
too.
got them back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think they were kind of. I don't know if this was like the updated Marvel pose where
Yeah.
every
Well, I
character,
took
every
this one off
character had the same
the
thing, and to me, it was kind of boring.
Deadpool. Yeah.
It was kind of boring, to have that throughout the whole book with every character,
Yeah.
as opposed to their other A to Z type thing that were done, you know.
Yeah. Well, I find this extremely boring too. That's why I haven't finished them.
Yeah.
It's freaking
Well, I
boring.
mean,
It's not fun.
it's not too dramatic, is it? But it is a good turnaround, model sheet. Like it's like, can you give me some reference to glitch? Sure. Here you go. Side
Yeah.
view,
Here you
back
go.
view, front view.
It's on the website.
Absolutely.
Go get it there. I
Yeah,
like
or
this one.
whatever. I
This one was
mean,
fun though. This different guy. I
yeah,
like this
that
guy's
looks like,
proportions
is
better.
that Shatterstar?
No, this is a character of mine called Marshall. He's kind of like
Oh,
based
okay.
on Shatterstar a little bit
Well,
in
it does
outfit.
look like Shatterstar, though, doesn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
with the
yeah. Except
headdress and
this guy's
everything.
gonna have pink skin, so like pink skin and
Oh,
like
okay. So he's gonna
blue
be
hair. Yeah, so he won't look so much like
he's
Shatterstar
gonna be
once he's
like the
covered.
Creep, liquid
Yeah, yeah, he's
and
gonna be
have
like the
pink
creep.
skin.
More like the Hopper. More like Hopper.
Yeah, but you know what? That wasn't his original coloring. His original coloring was like
More
red,
orangey.
red eyes and orange. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm glad that he gave me that Starcross did the pink hopper because I think it looks good,
yeah.
and but I still wasn't decided on, what I wanted to ultimately go with, you know, because it is more of a
Right.
pinky, fleshy, and I probably will. I mean, I had Rob do it both ways, in orange and in pink, and Lady Hoppers in pink, magenta,
Yeah.
kind of pinky magenta.
Right.
Hopper's going to be a fun character. See, you could do little mini runs through the print your comic, on newsprint, get vouchers, and you could do some mini comics or full size comics,
Yeah.
just to get the IP out there. Little mini
Yeah.
runs.
Yeah.
I mean, 200 copies is a lot, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but for a small publisher, that's a lot. If you got like 200 and took to a convention, you might sell out quick, if it's the next Ninja Turtles, whatever. Who knows? Yes, you
Who
too can.
knows? Who knows?
But or maybe some of your lesser IPs you could do that that it's probably not going to be a big banger seller, but you want to
Like
get
the
it
creep?
out there. That's his. That's I'm not going to say any more than I've already. You're trying to get me in trouble. I
Uh,
hate you. My father
shit.
knows I hate you. Just
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah.
Quit it. Desist.
I
Some
cease and
guys
desist.
in the sub CG culture has seemed to go into hiding or giving up. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been a down, and it's like, yeah, I'm here every day, and I'm here to say that I will be here when some of you son of bitches are way long gone and forgotten. I'll be here like a thorn in your flesh. You won't be able to get rid of me. Momentum Comics and Rex is going nowhere except up.
Rex, you have to be so vulgar about it? Jeez.
Yeah,
We're trying to
yes,
do better, remember?
I know, but I mean, at the same time, instilling that confidence every day or that hubris, whichever. Creep will do thousands. Okay. Yeah. Gable says.
Damn it, Gable. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I have tried to encourage, and I think maybe it's starting to sink in with him that you need to do another Fembat.
Yeah.
You need to follow up with your first IP, and you need to improve on it. And I tell you what, I got to give Timothy Olsen props. Melvin is looking better and better and better as he goes along.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
improved
Yeah.
on the
I
product,
agree. Yeah.
and by leaps and
The
bounds. And
artwork
that's
is
what you
getting
want
way
to do.
better. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, is if you're making progress and you're trying to do better and you're hiring better artists or you're doing, you're becoming a little bit more comfortable in it. I mean, if the first book is a little janky,
You do you, boo.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I mean, it comes down to money and a lot of these independents. I mean, it does. Any business comes down to the
Money.
bottom line, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We hate to talk business, but and that's, why I'm gonna be doing the Buscema book before I
Well,
do
we
anything
talk
else.
business of comics, right? Like that's always it's a dying breed. The comics are all it's over for comics.
Well, I mean,
We're animating
yeah,
it.
I mean, a lot of people say that.
We that's what we talk about.
It's not
It's just
rocket
gonna get
science.
smaller, Yeah, it's not. It's never gonna go anywhere,
Uh, More comics you make, the better you get. Hopefully.
Yes, that is true. I believe that too. Yeah.
But I mean, look, even print on demand's out there. Stephen B. He's getting. I mean,
Yeah,
his
Kablam,
artwork is leveling
Kablam,
up. I
or
can see that. He's passionate about what he does, and his first comics, like his first comic, I think sold 25 and 8. But I mean, he had a full cover, and it may not be the be all and end all, but man, he's staying with it, man. He's doing it, and he's delivering. Even if it doesn't fully fund. So I got to give him props. Like I say, if you put out a comic I don't care if it's a bad comic. I'll give you at least enough respect. At least you got it out. Now I can say that because I look at my ash can with pride. Can't wait till all this other comes out, and I've got plans
I can
for
say that too.
a lot of other titles. Exactly, and it's a good feeling. Even
I
if
just got a
you're,
comic,
I mean,
mini
look,
comic.
Robert Crumb was folding comics and hand stapling comics, you know, and selling
Hmm.
them out of the trunk of his car.
The backs of his women.
Mhm. Whatever. Yeah, bend down, make me a
Hmm.
table.
Yep. Yep. The shells off his women.
Yeah. Maybe that's what Apex needs to do. It's like I just
Oh
need the table
yeah.
space, not a table, and then have his
Right.
comics displayed on women who's in like a crouch,
Yes.
like a
Yes.
table.
I'm all for that. I'm down. How do we get
Yeah.
Apex on that? I want to get on that
Well,
train
I
too.
mean, somebody steal that idea. Let's see how successful it is. It may be wildly
Right.
successful. If they would
Who
allow
needs
that, I
cosplay
bet you would
babes?
have to say, how degrading, you don't have any men. La, 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 la.
Right. Yeah, you get all those scantily clad cosplay girls that show
Oh,
up at all these
exactly. Right. What's
cons
the
and
big difference?
oh, they're being empowered. They're being empowered.
They could be in a leotard, a body, flesh tone leotard. They wouldn't have to
Right.
be naked
Or
because they definitely kick you out for that and arrest you for
well,
that.
sometimes they're in these skimpy clad bikinis, Rex,
Hmm.
and they're walking around the comic convention around all these kids and everything and yeah, they're covered up, but barely. It's crazy sometimes how much they let these girls get away with publicly, which
It
is
is.
which is fine
Yeah.
by me as a grown adult man. I don't care, but
Well, the
there are
security guys
kids.
are probably going ooh la la the whole time, right?
Yeah, yeah, and everybody wants to take pictures with them, and
And, and the police officers probably. I mean, I'm sure
hmm
at San Diego Con they probably got police officers.
yeah, I, I think they've tried to get a little bit stricter on the on how sexy they can be at the San Diego Comic Con
Mhm. Yeah.
a little
Well,
bit. But outside the con, man, they can be basically naked.
as long as they're not in the building, you're saying?
Right. Yeah.
So they're a little bit more, yeah.
I actually in California, I don't think that you can be topless. In Texas, you can.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Girls
I
can
mean,
be
if you
topless
went
in
to a
Texas.
convention, somebody could actually go topless, maybe with some body paint on or something.
Oh yeah, definitely with the body paint for sure. Yeah. But I don't
Wow.
think it's I don't there are
No wonder you like to go to
indecency.
conventions.
No, there are indecency regulations within cities, but I think within the state itself, I think you can be topless in public in Texas, but sometimes the cities have their own ordinances.
Right.
So yeah,
Wow. I did not know that. We all need to move to Texas, folks.
yeah, it depends on your city.
If you'll kick out some of those illegals that were let in the last 4 years and make room. Because,
Well,
I
as long
mean,
as they leave the
they've
ones that are,
really been trying to turn Texas blue. And if they ever
oh
do
yeah,
that, we're doomed. Same thing with Florida. They're big enough states that if they ever turn that,
yeah, just make sure that you leave the ones that are working out in the fields because I don't want to do that.
well, I mean, I've heard Dallas has turned blue, you know.
Really, Dallas? I
Hmm.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
Houston.
well,
I
well,
mean,
most
these
of the
big, I
cities,
mean, they love to hit the big cities. I mean, that's why
all those,
they probably put more of the people in Texas because Texas is big enough to accommodate, even in, you know, there's been a lot of illegal aliens that they were just busting them in or flying them in, dropping them off, not even telling the governorship, or the other authorities. It's just amazing. Not,
amazing.
I mean, that alone should have been impeachable. These these. Oh man, if I think about it, and it wasn't Biden. Biden wasn't mentally there.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're all trying to sway the vote, right? I mean, they're trying to.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, absolutely. They're
getting
trying to
nuts.
take power and have one party rule. Absolutely, and it'll be
It's all getting
communism.
nuts.
Be communism. Texas will never turn blue. Not on my watch. Apex says. Hey, Apex. Uh, I don't
Stop
know.
talking about the creep. Stop talking about the creep, Rex.
I've already talked about the creep.
Good. Apex wasn't here.
Well, he can rewatch, and he generally
Don't
does.
don't rewatch it, Apex. It's terrible.
I need to go over to Apex's channel. I've been wondering
Just
how
kidding,
much he's been
Apex.
streaming
Good
because
morning.
we haven't done an Apex After Dark in a long time, which I'm not complaining.
Ooh.
I'm there for you, buddy, if you ever want to do one. But, you know, trying to line up some other guests. Josh Howard is down to come on again. Talk
Oh,
about
cool.
his,
Yeah, I like Josh
what is,
Howard. Yeah,
yeah. Um, we just have to set up a time that's best
I
for him, you know.
I hear he's big in Japan.
Really?
No, I'm just teasing.
Oh, okay. All
You
right.
know
Show.
that old title of that one album by what's his name? Big in Japan. It's uh the guy who oh my god, he did that hymnal song.
All right, let me summarize so that I save Apex some time. All I said is that if the creep is going to be 50 foot, I forget how you say it, 50 foot
50 feet tall.
something pounds of perversion or whatever, that don't put briefs on him, or if you have briefs on him, indicate that he's erect and that he's hard, that he has a hard on. I mean, because look, if you're perversion and perverted, let's go all the way with it. That only makes sense, right? If he's an out of control sort of villainous giant that's licking women,
Oh
um,
man,
and that's his
Rex is going
thing,
full bore here. Full bore.
does that not make sense?
Well,
That he
yeah,
would
it
have a
does. I
hard
mean, he's
on?
a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Yeah,
He's a
absolutely.
bad guy, right? I mean,
He's
and
he's all up on Viagra. He's popping blue
100
pills left
feet
and right.
of pink perversion. There we go.
Right.
100 feet of pink perversion.
Oh
Always go
shit.
full of
Shit.
Rex Christian 2025. Right. Yeah. All the way or
Uh,
not at all.
right. Quit
Mm.
teasing.
You might become a father. So, if you don't want to do
Oh
that, use
shit.
the, Trojan or whatever you have at hand,
Right.
sheep's
Prophylactic
bladder,
up. Yep.
sheep's
Put on
intestine,
the rain cap.
the rain cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister I guarantee you she's told her grandchildren that.
Yeah.
She's always like, we've had discussions where it's like, yeah, you need to wear a condom.
hmm
She's a
And,
retired nurse.
and she's a nurse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with saying stuff like that. I mean, it's not. I mean, people should tell each other that. Parents, you know.
Yeah. Well, Apex says, yes, when I have Saturday nights off, we can have an Apex After Dark stream. Yeah. Hey, buddy, just let me know, preferably before it happens. Don't drop it on me. I like my
Or
Saturday nights off, and I'm really
or
enjoying my
Rex,
Saturday mornings off from
Rex and Omer
Rex and Apex.
glitch.
I think one time a month is adequate. If you guys want to do more, then just opt me out, and make it the Hex and Apex show, whatever. But I don't want to dictate things by any means, but I do. I feel like that will give a month or maybe a couple months.
Yeah, Rex
If
doesn't
you
want to
will
be a
devote a little bit of
dictatorship.
time to prep, we could have a killer show. You know, gives you more time to line up guests and all kinds of stuff. I will let you know, Rex. Okay. The creep is definitely for mature audiences if he goes full erect. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm just saying that makes sense to me. But I mean, what's he think he's going to get out of these little women? If he ever meets a 50-foot woman, I could see where something might happen. But with these little popsicles, I don't see what's going to happen.
He's
You
gonna
know,
blow some heads. He's gonna blow some heads, Rex.
maybe his own. And if he ever did splurge, I mean, half the city would be covered in semen, I
Oh
guess.
my god. Oh my god.
If he's really got the
Well, not if he's wearing his rain cap. He'll catch it all.
yeah, well, that look, man, he's 100 foot. Oh, he's 100 foot, not 50 foot. He's 100 feet of pink perversion, so he's bigger than Godzilla. Unless you go
Wow.
with the Godzilla that's maybe 150 foot tall. It seems like as we go further and further, Godzilla gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
What about the 50-foot woman? Would that
Right.
satisfy the 100-foot
Yeah, that would be like well, not you because you're not like 6 foot tall, even 6 foot tall. But I mean, it'd be like me and an Asian woman, a small Asian woman. That could do.
a small Asian man?
No, woman.
Oh, a woman.
I hate to shatter the glass, but there are only two sexes, and the occasional hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite?
Yeah, whatever. I've never met one that I know of, so it doesn't matter. You knew what I meant.
Me neither. Yeah, I've heard it
The
before.
creep loves
There's a big
gorgeous,
word.
tiny women. Yeah, but what can he do with them? I could see if it was a woman because they could insert. So anyway, getting off that, I'm just saying.
Rex, he plays dolls with them. That's what he does. It's just to play doll.
Oh boy. Okay. Girly man.
shoot.
Got it.
Yeah. Why do you think he's pink? He just wants to play dollhouse.
Why do you think I'm white? Because my parents were white. I don't know. It's just melanin, man. I don't hate on you for your brownness.
Melanin?
Whatever. You know what I mean. I don't care if I say it wrong. Just laugh. Go with it. I'll take credit for it. I meant to do that. And you'll think I'm genius.
Right. Yeah.
It's a fine line, Rex
Absolutely.
is either a dumbass or he's a genius, but he's never boring.
Well, maybe a little bit of both. A dumbass genius.
There you go. If that's what makes you sleep at night, you think on that. Sure.
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 Did you put a little lime in that coffee?
I'm not going
this
to say
morning?
anything to my daughter. I'm just wondering if she will wish me a happy Father's Day because her birthday. I wished her early birthday and early, if she doesn't, it's fine. I'll probably come back the next day, tomorrow, and say, I had a wonderful Father's Day. Thank you for thinking of me, and make her feel guilty. Manipulate her little ass.
You're going to get all your fifis hurt if she doesn't say it?
No, I'm not. No, I just said no.
It sounds like you are, because tomorrow you're going to guilt trip her.
No, I mean, I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I mean, last time I've actually seen her, she was 8 years old.
Oh, man.
And she just turned
That
38.
sucks. Oh.
So it's been a while, 30 years.
It's been a while.
But now I've been in contact with her about 2 years now on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're trying now.
She is going to get together with my sister and meet her and have some summer fun. And I'll be busy.
Nice.
So I can't go unless I just take off and say I'm going, which I really don't want to do. I could. But that'll be about even while I'm getting together for fulfillment. So melanin. Thank you, Apex. Melanin. Does that satisfy you? Usually if I see it, I can say it, but not always. It's been a while since I've seen Sesame Street. Give me a break.
One.
They were supposed to teach us all that stuff, right?
Two. Well, it taught everybody else except
Mellow
you, I
lemon.
guess.
Mellow lemon. Mellow
How about some
lime.
Lululemons?
Yeah.
Those look good on the ladies.
I wouldn't mind, a woman does not have to be a Caucasian woman for me to. I'm not one of those. I could see very well. I'd love to get me a squaw,
A
like James T.
squaw?
Kirk did. I don't know if she was really Native American, but she was hot looking.
Oh
You
yeah,
remember
some
that
Native
episode?
American women can, yeah, be
That was one
steamy.
of the hottest
Whew.
women that he had on there. Definitely. She was,
Cap- Captain
yeah.
Kirk.
I wanted to go Native along with Kirk. Just go
Hmm.
out with a bang. Let the asteroid hit the planet. You know,
Yeah.
kind of like that guy in Pompeii. That
Rex, I like mine a bright white, so I never lose them in the dark. I know exactly where they're at
glow in
all
the
the
dark.
time. Hmm.
Yeah.
Nah, I
I,
don't
I
care. I'm
mean,
indifferent.
if I love the person, I don't care if they're,
Right. Purple,
whatever.
yellow,
I mean,
green, doesn't matter.
I had a blended family. My two adopted daughters are half Hispanic, beautiful
Yeah.
long black, thick hair. You know,
Hmm. I've had a blended family too.
yeah.
My
I mean,
my
at some point,
stepdaughter
if you look in your genealogy, there's
was
very few
was
pure
white as white.
breeds, out there. Glow in the dark white women, yeah. I'm at the point of almost transparency. I'm
Oh
lucky if I
man,
see sunlight. People are going to start thinking I'm Vlad the Impaler, the original vampire.
blood.
Hey, when I grow out my beard like this, I think I look a lot like Robert E. Lee. It would not surprise me if I'm somehow
Sure.
related to him. If I put on like a Confederate hat and got on a white horse,
Well,
I
don't
could
say
probably
that
cos.
around James D. Lee because he'll tell you how he's related to Robert E. Lee.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm related to Frank and Jesse James.
Oh, there's one.
Apparently, according to my sister. I got a new drink box. It's not that exciting one, but I went and I'll probably get a few more today, or not today, but tomorrow.
He's
Uh,
collecting trash, folks. Trash. That's what he meant to say. I got
but
some more
I'm making
trash.
art out of my trash. I'm taking these pizza rounds and.
The pizza rounds. Now
But anyway, it
that's
is
that's pretty cool.
pure aqua peach mango energy drink mix
Mm.
sticks.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, and I've yet to
Was it
collect the
tasty?
grape one, but I will probably.
Was it tasty? Did you get to taste it?
Good till April 21st, 2026. It says best before uh, the James Gang. Yeah, sounds like a musical group, the James Gang. What was your question to me, Omer?
I have no idea.
About the drink boxes, French?
Oh, did you get to taste it? Did you get to drink it yet?
No, I haven't mixed one up, but there's been a lot of peach mangoes out there. I'm pretty sure that, they're not the only ones. Like Welch's might have a
Right.
brand, and then Jolly Rancher might have a brand, and whoever's doing the drink mixes.
Right.
Cucumber lime
Oh, that's good
was
too.
one that I collected recently, a Flavor Aid, the very first Flavor Aid I found,
Hmm.
brand new. Peach mango, yum flavor. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm predicting it's not going to be that bad. I've got to watch it though, man. I know everybody thinks Rex is probably crazy for collecting boxes. Um, but
Let's see.
I
Apex
got to
is in
watch
the
the money
chat.
I spend on it. You can spend a lot of money on that. And I'm just
On
buying it
what?
for the box. I mean, yeah, I'm getting the benefit of
Oh,
mixing it up and drinking the drink. And I'm. I didn't know that. I didn't know if I'd like the strawberry daiquiri or not, but it's not too bad. There you go. Yeah, you've
Can
got
I
some of
share a
that
couple?
stuff that I don't have. I would love to have
Can I
that book and
share a little bit of this
some of the ones
Apex?
you've
I
got in
don't
your
want to share
collection.
too much of it, but if Apex says okay, I'll show some of it.
Why does he not want you to share it?
Well, I don't. Well, because it's a preview. I don't know if he's still
Oh,
selling them
of
a few.
Fembat?
No of well, this is the Creep Anthem band. So I don't even know if anybody's seen any of this.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to
Yeah, I don't
spoil
have
it
this book. I don't have this preview
if he doesn't
Ashcan.
want me to.
Go ahead
He
and
says go
show it.
ahead and show it.
Apex says.
Go ahead and show it. I'll just show a little bit of it. I don't want to show the whole thing.
Show it all.
Show it all.
Can we
He
see the
says.
back of it?
Sure. I like this pink cover. Oh, this is cool. That's pretty good. That's dope.
Wait a minute. Let me blow that up so I can see it really big.
Blow it up.
Yeah.
Well, we'll cover this up right here. You don't want to see that.
Yeah. I think
It's by
that's Vic's artwork, isn't it? Isn't
yeah,
it
well, yeah.
Apex?
Yeah, he who shall not be named.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny we're still calling him Vic too, but that's what he know. Everybody knows him by. You know,
That's not his real name?
no, that's a made up name, first and last.
Really?
Yes,
Wow, I didn't know that.
I've told you that before. You've just forgotten.
So
Now, is that supposed to be the creep on the back with the
yeah,
horns?
is that Creep right there? Is that Creep? Because I
No,
don't
that's
see a name.
Pyre. Pyre.
Oh,
Pyre.
that's
See, his
Pyre.
name's right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Pyre, like fire?
See,
Pyre?
look at that. What genius Apex is. He goes with a pink stock for the cover. So actually, the creep is the right color.
Mm-hmm. I love it. It's great. Ooh, a little fembat splash page.
Yeah, but
of
I
the
think
origin.
that's like his original. He's actually redrawn but that was like his original.
This, yeah.
What about that one you just pointed at?
Is this original or this original?
Yeah, what I was saying was the page you're just flipping right there. I think that was the original sort of layout that he had. And Apex, I'll send you the link if you want to come in here and talk about it. I don't know if you're available, but yeah, I think he's probably redone that page. I think I've heard him say, that was his original that he kind of did.
Like first intro origin page. Oh, look at that. It is. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to give too much away.
Yeah, it's changed. Some of it's a lot of it's changed since. Yeah,
we'll jump around here. Let's see what we can.
Well, I mean,
I don't want to give the ending away.
It's not going to give everything away because it's not very many pages.
Oh, here's something cool. Well, it's I don't know. It's like, let's see, 3
Ooh, color inside back cover.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll share this page.
Oh, here. Look at that! Boom, boom.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Real cool.
What's that one up in the left-hand top corner, knocking down the wall or whatever?
Human launcher.
Human launcher.
Yeah, and here we have Cloverleaf. Cloverleaf, sorry. I can't see what this guy's name is. Freezebox or Freeze? Let me see. Oh, I can't read the name on there. This is Paramore. This is Brazen Fire. Here we have the Leopard. This guy right here is called Multi-Fighter. That's pretty cool. And then
he's called what?
Creep over there. Multi-Fighter.
Multi-Fighter.
Multi-Fighter. Fighter.
Mm-hmm. My volume was way too low. Adjust that.
And I don't know what this is. Something guy? Freezer guy? Freezing guy? Freezing. Yeah, I can't tell what it says there. Let's see. Is there another color page?
Apex says Peter Palmiotti is inking my page 1 redo. Yeah,
Check this
there
out.
you
The
go.
Executor. Executor. That looks
Mm-hmm.
great, dude. Man, you could just put these out again, Apex, or do a new story like Executor, Madam X,
Freeze out.
Fembat. You're already
Well, I've
doing
told him he
the.
needs to collect all this together into an omnibus, one book where everybody can get all this stuff that he's done. He needs to complete, which I
Oh,
thought
look, check it
was
out.
some of his best work, that one story that
Enforcer
he
Inc.
never completed,
Oh, yeah?
and
Yeah, well,
put
he's
it all
finishing
into one
Enforcer
big
Inc.
volume. Maybe before he comes out with a Fembat #2. And
Ooh,
get some more
ooh.
people on board with all his universe of what he's done in the past, because he's done a lot.
Yeah,
And
he
make
has.
that work, even though, with the caveat, this was earlier work. It's not my current
Hmm.
standard work, but it's a lot of
Right.
fun. And
Yeah, it's
I think
fun.
you
Yeah,
would make a lot of fans that way.
yeah. I agree.
The more you show them.
And you've got so much stuff.
Yeah, use it to your advantage. If I had a
Apex, check it
backlog, I'd
out.
be putting it
Look,
out.
Madam X. He's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
these
yeah.
mini comics. Check these out, man. Those are
Yeah,
so cool.
I don't know if you could blow those up to normal size or if you'd want to, but you could definitely put those on
Yeah,
larger pages.
I
And
can't even figure out how he drew these or even printed them. Man, they're chock full of stuff. These little
you
mini
can read them.
comics.
Yeah, I've
They're
actually got those
amazing.
little mini comics. Yeah,
You do? Yeah, they're crazy. I really
and
like them.
I've read them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I've read them already. I need to go back and reread them.
The Executor issue #2. Look at that. That's a thick boy too. These two are pretty thick.
Let me see that again. I was on another screen trying to bring up Fembat.
The Executor.
Oh yeah, I don't have that
Logo.
one.
It's pretty thick. It's a nice healthy comic. So is this one the Blue Cat?
Really, I mean,
Oh,
and wonderful, partial photo cover.
yeah.
If he
This
put
one's
this all
dedicated
out
to
into one
his mama.
volume, I think people would want it.
Yeah.
I encourage you to do so, sir. But you do you, boo.
You're awesome, Apex. You got awesome stuff, man. I gotta draw some more of your characters. It's got cool characters, man.
Yeah, once other artists and do their take on the characters, I think that's really going to help push, things too.
Yeah.
Guess I
Yeah,
could stop.
once more people started drawing Fembat, he got more and more. I think some more and more eyes on it.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, and then getting Dan Lawless to do that work, man, that was great. Apex.
yeah, and if you
Great.
can get like like you've been doing you on the Hump Day show, other artists to like. I know one day you did Fembat, but now you also do
Hmm.
like Rip Claw and other characters that
Yeah,
aren't in the indie scene. But
I try
yeah,
to stick to
I
them.
think if other CG channels would do that, where we draw each other's indie characters, I'd see I
Mhm.
would be more apt to draw Glitch or the Creep or Fembat or something like that than I would say Spider-Man, Batman, or whatever.
Right, right,
Because I don't like to draw anything but my characters.
right.
Because I'm
I
trying to
gotta finish
develop my
painting this.
characters. But
Started
now with
painting
that
this.
said, believe it or not, years ago I drew some of Jason Bascom's characters.
Oh yeah,
I'll have to
Frog G.
find that for you. It was actually I mailed it to him and it got lost in the mail. It's floating out there
Oh, I
somewhere. It
remember
got
you saying that
incinerated.
one time. Yeah,
Yeah, but
you
I
did.
have it scanned or a picture of it or whatever. Um, that I could probably copy and send him. So he could at least enjoy a copy of what I did. I did his 3 main characters from Absolute.
Oh yeah, cool.
Hey,
Good morning,
Ginkgo,
Genko.
Ginkgo,
Ginkgo.
however you want to say
Ginkgo.
it, I don't care.
Genko.
As long as you're not
Ginkgo.
offended. If it really offends you, like I was saying, instead of Muck Man, my brain was going Yuck Man. I was
Yuck
saying Yuck Man,
Man.
and Eric got butthurt
Oh,
about
that
that.
character was Freeze Out.
And finally, it stuck with
Freeze
me,
Out.
and now I know it's Muck Man. And why I was saying Yuck Man, I don't know. Why do I say some of the dumbass things I say? I don't know. That's the way my brain works sometimes. Maybe it
Look
was
at
because my
Apex's comment.
mother did
The
cocaine
last
and
one.
heroin when I was in the womb.
Oh my God,
Oh, really?
Rex.
Well, I'm just saying.
Holy. You're a crack baby?
Pretty much, yeah.
Holy shit. Did you see Apex's last comment there?
Probably not.
There's no
Let me
sound.
get the volume here.
Nope, still no sound, sir.
You got no sound?
No sound, senor.
Now, why would
And
that be?
I don't hear it over on YouTube either.
Really?
I'm
Okay,
watching it on
well,
another
all right.
computer.
So I got it on. You would think you would hear it. See, I'm got it where you completely, you know, can go to other screens. All right, let me take that down and let me just
Your
share.
video at the beginning played, so
Okay, let's just
see,
see
Apex says,
this.
thanks, guys. I plan on doing an Apex Comics omnibus in a couple of years after my 30th anniversary of the Executioner Femme Fatale collection next year. Ooh, nice.
Okay. It
Think that's
doesn't have to coincide with that, but yeah, maybe it would. I mean, by the time you get Fembat out and everything, yeah, maybe. So he's going to do the omnibus next year. Is that what he's saying?
in a
Next year?
couple of
Okay.
years.
A couple of years? Where do you get a couple of years? Oh, he said a couple of years.
Yeah, after he does the
Okay.
30th anniversary, which is coming up for Executor.
All right. Well,
and
tell me if you hear the volume on this.
already. Yes, volume is a go.
Now that's wild. So why would that be, Omer? If I go directly, if I have it pulled up and I share screen, but if I do it indirectly with this like share, you know what I'm saying? When you go share, you go where I go. So when I present and I share screen and I say entire screen, I don't know if you know how to do that through StreamYard, but when you do this,
the entire screen. Yeah,
so
it doesn't play the audio. But when you go and you do the one tab, it'll play the audio.
So
right? That's what you're saying?
You're seeing what I'm seeing right now, right? Which is Apex video, right? But you can't hear it. Let me start it again, see if you can hear.
No sound on that one.
Wow, that sucks. I don't understand why that would be. Do you?
No, I don't know. You're doing a share screen?
Visually it shares everything, but it doesn't the audio.
There's a little button you have to push on the share screen. There's a little at the bottom. Make sure it's clicked over when you go to the tab to share the window. If it's not clicked over, then it's not going to share the sound. Try that.
Okay. So let me try that again. So entire screen, this share system audio. Oh, see, I'm learning. Cool. So that we can do that.
There it is.
You can hear it, right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. I never saw that little button. Okay.
That's because you're a crack baby. It all makes sense.
They would make that an option.
Yeah.
They just make it more complex. But I mean, it's nice if you don't want the audio.
Yeah, it's because if it's copyrighted.
I understand that. Sure.
Yeah. But now that you've turned it on, it'll be set. So unless they do an update, it'll reset.
Right. Well, it's easy to take it down and bring it back up.
I love this music. Do you love this music? It's Fembat.
Groovy.
Groovy, baby. She's a vampire with metal gold titties ready to shoot you in the face. Fembat. She wants to suck your blood.
Thanks to Pedro Ang, I'm sure, and Mr. Good Stuff for putting that, for their perspective of putting that together. It really is an
It's
informative
great. It's great. Yeah.
informative thing.
So is it Apex gonna come in here or what? What's up, Apex? Come on in here, buddy. He's laughing his booty off over there.
38 backers, $1,673. 46 days to go, ending on July 31st.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It was beautiful work by this beautiful human being. Apex.
I mean, here's
Comics.
Anthony. How do you say
Anthony
his last
Sika?
name?
Sika?
Sika.
Sika.
Yeah.
Oh, he says, give me a few minutes. Excellent.
See, like down here where you got Tank Ferret doing, and you got your Omer Glitch. You knocked it out of the park on that one. That's lovely. Peter's,
So.
aka
Peters
Pad's
looks great.
piece, and John's piece, and
Yeah.
another Tank piece, and Marcus Killigrew's. I mean, that's awesome to see the different takes on your character by different artists. I love it.
Yeah, it's fun.
And Dan Lawless, of course. I mean,
oh yeah, that's a fun one. Dan
yeah,
Lawless
I'm definitely going to have to get a blank cover. I'm definitely going to have to back Fembat more than
Yeah.
It's doing something wacky there. So
yeah, I did some mock-up T-shirts for Brett for Apex. He wants to use the artwork I did for a T-shirt. So with the Fembat logo, I did it. So I don't know when he's gonna put it up, but
let's see how good you know. I know who this is. Do you know who this is by the eyes?
oh goodness,
You may not know even the actor because you're younger, but
yeah,
that's Ryan O'Neal. That's Ryan O'Neal. I know that one.
Ryan O'Neal. Is he related to
What's Up, Doc? A Love Story. Are the big movies he did, but he got
before my time, Rex.
He was arrested with his son with drug use multiple times.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds terrible.
Google it.
Unfortunate.
Ryan O'Neal. Do it.
Google it.
I love those little eye tests because I'm generally pretty good at just with the eyes of guessing who it is.
Yeah.
So I guess Ryan O'Neal, and I don't always get it right, but and I don't always participate.
Mm-hmm.
Just when I kind of catch it, like that one, yeah, I know that's Ryan O'Neal. At least that's my best guess. I bet you I'm right. Got Mickey Rooney recently, and there was some others. Henry Nelson, singer songwriter. Today's his birthday.
Henry
Born on
Nelson.
Father's Day, 1941. Brooklyn born, worked at an early age due to poverty. Top 10 hits include Everybody's Talking, 1968-69. Me and My Arrow. Oh, I love that song growing up. 1971. Without You and Coconut. Passed in 1994, age 52, sadly.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
wow.
young.
This is film star Ava Bartok's birthday. Born in 1927. During World War II in Hungary, due to her Jewish heritage, at age 15, forced to marry a Nazi officer to avoid being sent to a death camp. Hungary escaped in 1948 to international stardom in the 50s and 60s. Wow, man. How'd you like to be forced to marry a Nazi officer to avoid being killed? Uh, the
Jeez.
actor who did Lash LaRue, cowboy film star from the 40s and 50s, remembered for only wearing black and spoke with a New York, Brooklyn tough guy accent. Yeah, those are kind of funny. Popular with women, he married at least 10 times, passed in 1956,
Wow.
78. Wow.
10
Uh,
times. Wow.
10
That
times.
must have
Yeah.
been fun.
Well, now we
Can
would
you
just
imagine?
go
Can you
from
imagine the alimony on that? Jesus.
maybe.
Maybe back then you didn't have to have it, huh? Or the just getting married that many times and divorced, like you'd be broke every time.
Yeah, you'd hope your career kept on going and going and going, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday was Alzheimer's birthday. You know, the guy that just uh, first published case of dementia, identified Alzheimer's disease, named after him. Gene Barry, that played Bat Masterson, but and he was in War of the Worlds, 1953. Atomic City, I'll have to look that one up. That was in 1952. Um, Boy George's birthday was yesterday. Oh boy.
Boy George.
Yeah, Paul in the day before. Never knew he was gay, even though he kind of acted gay. You probably don't even know who Paul Lynn
No, I
is,
don't
do
know
you?
who that is. No.
He was a funny guy back in the day. Hey, Burkholder. Oh, I'm sorry, Apex. I got distracted by the Dr. Buzz and forgot to send you the link over there. Let me find you here. There we go. I think that's the group link, but I'll send it there. You'll get it. There you go. It's the first one I came across. So know him, Paul Lynn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really thinking about hard about this Peter Samedi print run because you definitely could get a print voucher and you know I mean he's got the rights right there and you can get a book that prints the rights, but on the inside back cover I think he says on the no, I don't want to do that. What the hell? Cancel that. Let's see. Having published the ash can locally, Omer, looking
Yep.
at these rates, really they're not that bad. For 200 black and white, 48 pager in black and white, so it would cost you $2.10 for
Hmm.
48 pager, which is a pretty substantial book. Two 10. But if you want full color, it's only 260. So why not? Of course, that uh 50 cents difference is for every book. But I mean, that's nominal, you know?
Hmm.
That's interior page count. I don't know what the okay, that's for the mini. For the standard size, it's a little bit more. Black and white, 48 pager, 200 of them, 299. That's not bad. That's less than I paid for my ash can. Um, Full color, 372 a book. That's not bad. You'd be hard pressed, to get anything. Hey, Apex.
Hey, how you doing?
What's
So,
up,
what do you think
Apex?
about this print on demand, whatever print, not print, not really print on demand, but your print your comic on newsprint that Peter Samedi's
That's
doing.
great. It's a great thing.
I would say those prices are good only if you're doing the 200. Maybe the 100 but if you're doing anything less than the 100 or the 200,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter where you print. That's about the same price.
It's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not on newsprint. It's on better paper.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Well, you know, I don't mind that though. I mean,
yeah. I mean, it's the same.
I mean, it's
like,
a better quality newsprint than the 80s or
than
70s ever had. I mean,
it's not gonna
comics
deteriorate on you or turn yellow. It'll just
not
stay.
as quickly, not as bad.
Right.
No. And if you're worried about that, have it encapsulated, have it slapped. You know.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And break it open 50 years later whenever you want to read it.
Exactly.
But the whole point of the newsprint was to make it as cheap as possible.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
happy Father's Day to you, Apex. Are you a dad?
I got, you know, Peter Samedi, look, it's got something right. We got to get the cost down. Richard Embry kind of doing the same thing with $5 issues. I mean, we got to get the cost down somehow, you know, for some of these. Now, I know Ethan doesn't look at it that way. It's something special. It's a boutique item. It's a, you know, but I think it's getting harder and harder unless you're a big creator and established, you know, to do those. I don't think it's impossible. I think my own campaign shows that, but I might have got on the tail end of it before things really turned bad under Biden, you know.
Yeah.
Because I think the book market is kind of soft now, but it's not as much about selling your product as selling yourself and your passion. And if people like you, they're going to want to back you and back what you're doing, you know, and support that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you do have to have a good sales pitch and you know, get them interested. You know, what are you doing? And
exactly.
I don't know. What do you think about that, Omer? Do you disagree? What I'm saying?
No, I agree with all that you're saying.
Yeah.
I would add though that the only thing about the newsprint is to make each unit price of each comic cheaper, but also that would allow people to sell their comics instead of being $20, say maybe $10, and still make the same amount of profit. If there's or sell them at $20, it's still a boutique thing, and you make more profit, and that'll give you funds to print hopefully the next book and funds to live or whatever it takes, you know. So you can have pay yourself a little bit.
Exactly.
You know?
Yes, 2 Devil Flyer streams going on at once. I am doing the, you know, it is 8 o'clock mark where usually I'm on with Randy, and I mean, not usually, but I have been. Yeah, I'm doing this and another one. So we got 2. Yeah. You know, got to learn something from Pops, you know.
Oh, wow, you're doing 2
have multiple streams. Got to grow the channel. We just hit 25,000 views, by the way, on the channel.
Wow.
About
Congrats, man. Congrats.
And we probably could have, if I would have streamed more like Omer, I probably would have hit it a lot earlier.
Well, Rex, you just proved something to me that you can stream twice live. I was wondering if you could do that because I was gonna try to stream on my mobile, like on a mobile phone, like separately, like a mobile style stream while streaming on StreamYards, and I guess you can. And
usually when I do that, they go, "Why isn't Rex there on panel?" But he's streaming it, you know.
Right. Right.
And they are talking about Jack Kirby Chronicle, one of the issues, so that's really interesting.
Nice.
But you know, I'd rather be here doing this.
Yeah, you get
which is kind of an impromptu, you know, Father's Day stream early on.
That's right.
What are you working on, Apex? You drawing something?
I'm working on my redraws.
Oh.
Yeah.
For
Enforcer Inc.
Enforcer Inc. versus Devastator.
Yeah.
So are you taking the old stories and you're sort of redrawing them and updating?
No, this is a brand new story. I'm just redrawing the page sizes to make it a little larger, a little more, you know, so it'll fit on a 5x8, you know, the ashcan size. I drew them too small. That's why I'm redrawing some of these pages.
Okay. Well, is that for the mini comic?
Yeah, it's for a mini comic. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
I see
that's
nothing wrong with
Oh,
black
so
and white if you get your
it's one
vision
of
out,
these.
because later you can go back and
no.
have it colored, you know,
This is like
and
this is four
repackage
by
it.
this is 4x6. Each panel is 4x6.
Oh, I see. So you're
Like
redrawing
this
that
is
little.
yeah, this is 4x6. I'm making it 5x7 so that way they can reproduce better on an ash can size.
Oh, okay.
These
Now, when you do these little mini comics,
Mhm.
did you draw them to scale or?
No, I drew them larger and I reduced them. And
Oh,
that's how
okay.
I'm able to print them out.
But they're, I guess you have to take the wordage into, I've
Yeah.
read those, and actually you can read them fairly easily.
Fairly, yeah.
But you do have to take that into account, right? Because
That's
you're
right.
reducing them down to very small. And
Yeah. Make the lettering bigger
yeah.
somehow. Yeah.
Well, you had that down because they were not that hard to read, actually,
Cool.
Yeah.
But I would think that that's kind of a difficult, trial and error thing to kind of see,
Yeah.
how legible.
Yeah, it wasn't
I mean,
that
doing
bad.
it traditionally. Now, if you're doing it digitally, you could drop it in
Yeah.
any size you
could.
want, where you want easily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see. That's another thing. I would like to get a digital tablet and start working some digital artwork too.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. You do it, don't you, Homer?
I would dabble, but I wouldn't
dabble.
do. I don't have anything finished. I'll be back in just a bit, folks.
Okay.
But make sure you like, share, follow, and subscribe.
Yes.
And hit the bell so you don't miss when Rex goes live twice.
Right. I'm splitting my audience, potentially splitting my audience, right?
Yeah, but at least you're splitting them on your own channel. At least you're being split on your own channel, not somebody else's.
Exactly.
Which is retarded. Don't do that.
Well,
ever.
I mean, the same thing is being over on the Indie Network, which is not Pops's.
Right, but
it's, I don't know, Keith Gleason, a lot of the Kickstarter crowd. I don't know, just different. I don't know exactly what that is. I don't know that they're all kind of part of that. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, the old Kickstarter crowd.
I think cheaper paper is a good choice. Glossy, shiny paper, not necessarily. Yeah, I like the matte finish myself
I do
too.
too. I don't like anything shines in my eyes when I'm turning the page, especially when you're filming it, doing a review, and it's all
exactly.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily have to go to newsprint. It's not going to hold up as well over time.
Right.
But I mean, who knows? I think sufficiently it will. I think if you add in not a pH acid free neutral paper into the mix, it may even, depending on how you do, it may become more collectible over time because there's fewer out there that's in top notch shape. I don't know.
Yeah. What happened to that Baxter paper, like from the early 80s? That kind of went away. I don't know
Baxter,
why it went away.
and then also Eclipse with DNA agents. They were talking Mondo paper. So there's different stock of paper. Baxter paper, like Aztec Ace, is the first one that I saw from Eclipse in 1983. Come out with that.
The Mighty Crusaders.
It was a nice white paper, but when I look at the Alterna books and I look at the newsprint and how bone white it is, it's about like that Baxter paper. It's probably not as it's not pH neutral, but it's probably that newsprint may be closer to pH neutral than the 80s were. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not checked into it, but I think make it as cheap as 2 candy bars and 2 drinks at a convenience store. Well, that's not as cheap as it used to be, Burkholder. Good tactic to consider. Yeah. I mean, it's I almost in a way don't worry about the collectability, just to get it out there. And then the market, let that be an aftermarket, an afterthought, on, but I mean, I take that into consideration with all mine because and I know for collectors, that's a big, first appearances are of stuff is, so there'll be a first appearance in any book I do. There'll be at least one first appearance.
Make it as cheap
Starting
as two
out, I got
candy
multiple.
bars.
Huh?
So a candy bar nowadays is what, $1.50? Something like that?
Maybe some are higher than that, but let's say
Two candy bars,
$1.50.
like
So that's $3
$3.
without the
Yeah,
drinks. Let's say another $3. So,
yeah. That's about, it's like
I
$5,
mean, it's
$6.
expensive. Two
Yeah, it
candy
is.
bars and two drinks are expensive depending on where you get it from
Yeah, better be a damn good comic book.
than what it used to be.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
used to be two candy bars and two drinks might cost you about $3. You can't even get the
Yeah,
candy bars for that anymore, or
no
just that three. You know,
inflation,
inflation, right? Which is a tax
of course.
in its own
Taxed to
way.
death.
Yeah,
Too much tax.
and but I mean that's a big thing that you've got to consider is cost to the customer. Uh,
Yeah,
and there are like, okay, if Richard Embry's putting out there. He's putting out a different book that I'm trying to do, but and maybe different quality type, whatever, but he's definitely got the price point down to $5. He's
yeah,
getting his readership locked in because, I mean, I don't know that all his readership returned on the second campaign that he had on the first one that gave him a try because he had well over 230 people the first one. He's not done those numbers on the second one, but
mm,
I would say probably the quality on the second one's going up. But that's been the market off the spinner rack too, right? A lot of
yeah,
people bought G.I. Joe #1, but they didn't buy G.I. Joe #2.
yeah. I bought it.
Second issues usually take a hit, second and third issues.
Yeah, I got
Anyway,
GI Joe #2 out of a collection that I purchased like years ago. Candy bar is like $2.50. That's okay. So if you get two candy bars, that's like $5. And if you add a soda with it, which is what, $1.75 or whatever. I don't know what
mhm.
the prices are.
Well, now, don't think that, Gable, he planted a seed, his
He
desire
did.
to see a monthly bog book. Well, I mean, going through Peter Cimetti's print on, if I got a voucher big enough for that,
Yeah,
I could put out a smaller book count
good.
and do 12 books from
Hmm.
the vouchers that
Yeah,
were smaller page count, at a smaller price, and we could probably do a year of bog. My thing is, after the voucher, yeah, you could buy if you had the money, you could do $20,000 worth of vouchers, which
hmm.
Pete would love you for that. But
Oh,
then
he
once
would.
the vouchers are gone,
What
I
do I
mean,
do
you for
now?
that much you could have bought your own setup and did it yourself if
Yeah, my
you
own printer.
if you know how to read directions.
Yeah, right.
Um, I mean, basically, you're paying him to do his alternative books in house.
Yeah,
Now you're getting something for that, but it only lasts so long. How you chop that steak up is your own business,
that's true.
because you could do multiple books, having do multiple books for you.
So those vouchers could probably last longer than the campaign, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, it will. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I'll
those
probably
the
just do a
vouchers will be
voucher.
good till you use them up. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'll probably
But
just do
once
a
he gets
voucher.
going on his alternative books, he'll have to fit you in the schedule somewhere.
Yeah,
Now,
fit
I
me.
don't know how big, if everybody hits Pete up from the get go, he may just be doing that.
Uh,
He's gonna, you know, it's probably a one man operation. I don't know.
it is because he can't afford employees, at this pace. He's just doing
Yeah,
them all
maybe
himself. He's got energy. Like, wow.
he's got his wife. As they come print out, and she can
Yeah,
take them out and stack them and keep it
that's right.
going. I don't
Put the
know.
wife to work.
He's
Yeah.
got friends. I'm sure that'll help him out. But
Yeah, it's great.
yeah, if everybody hits him up, yeah, I want my book printed. Ooh, yeah, boy, he's already behind, right? And some people I mean, somebody hit 4 people at the $1,000 mark at Apex,
That's great.
which gave the campaign a big boost. I don't know
Mm.
when these came in and at what speed, but Some people's done the sample things. I think with the ones that's got the Alterna guts, which is there's 25 backers on that. I think
Oh yeah.
there's probably some. They're not necessarily looking to get things printed. They're
Hmm.
just wanting everything Alterna. That's not like all the variants, and they're completist. They like
Yeah.
Alterna stuff that much. You know,
Sure.
so that they can point back and go, remember when Peter started his, you know, and who knows? Yeah. I mean, there's going to be very limited number of those,
So,
25. He probably won't run off any more than that.
so he
Maybe
started in
few for his,
2006, right? Alterna? Did he start
yeah.
around 2006?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got a patch in there, a 15-year patch, and he's coming up on 20 years,
Wow. Next
I
year's
think, or
20
whatever.
years. That's
Or
crazy.
he's already at that mark.
Yeah. That's cool.
Well, I started printing my stuff back in 2016. That doesn't
Yeah.
mean next year I'm going to celebrate 10 years
Well,
because I only
yes.
came out with a postcard that year. And the
Oh,
next year I came out with a postcard.
okay.
So could I say Momentum Comics Publishing for 10 years?
Nah,
Not
nah. You have
necessarily.
to have at least a book
I'd
out
say,
that date.
okay, so a book. So I think I came out with the Ashcam in 2023.
Right.
So I guess that's my anniversary start point.
That could be.
200 comics a piece, a cake, that can be done in 2 or 3 days easy. Yeah, I wouldn't even think that it would take that long if the system's quick enough.
Yeah.
I mean, to correlate it, to get everything stapled and whatnot. Yeah, maybe so.
That's one guy putting them together while watching a movie. Gable
Yeah.
says, I like that Peter was talking about how to properly fold cardstock covers so they sit flat. That irks me about a lot of the CG books. Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true, Gable. Yeah. Make
Yeah.
it
I
flat.
mean, you need to know something about the printing process too. And I think a lot of creators, oh, well, this is a chance for me to do my comic. Okay. But you got to
Yeah.
take so much into it's not rocket science like Gable
No.
says, but it's
I'm fortunate to do when I was in junior college, I learned some of that, the printing process.
yeah, I worked for a little over 3 years.
CMYK.
Well, about 3 years, I guess, with in the binding section, but I would go over in the
Yeah.
printing section too. And I do know some of how the in-house,
Hmm.
how you actually put it together, the graphic design department and stuff.
It's
So
true. Yeah.
yeah, all helps. They were doing it on a bigger scale.
Hmm.
Like I said, I used to have a bookbinder that would do hardback books, but
Mm.
that was back in the 90s, and they don't make that machine anymore. So you probably
Yeah.
couldn't get the hardbacks for it anymore. But I had bought, dozens of the covers at the time, but all that burned up my fire. So
Oh no.
otherwise I would have been putting hardbacks out by now.
Been
You just
great.
put your comic under heavy books to flatten them out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and some of them I don't think will ever flatten out right. Like, um, Jason Bascom, he was doing 100 and on absolute number one, he did 120 pounds cardstock. The
That's all.
books are like this. And yes, you had to flatten them out over time, but I don't know that they'll
Whoa.
ever flatten out. And I don't think you could probably ever CGC grade or CBCS grade or any other
That's too,
grading service might not grade it
that's too
because it
thick.
doesn't sit. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
mold, there's so much
Spills
there.
out. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good looking book. It's just, yeah. And he's since cut back on the card stock. Even on
Yeah.
the
It's
second one, it was thicker. I mean,
it's
he
a
couldn't get to
learning.
120, but yeah,
It's
it's
a
part of
learning
the learning. Yeah.
process. Really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Which
most
most
of
of
these China
these
presses
China
don't do.
presses don't do. Yeah.
That's true. Get your
Yeah. I
books
mean,
printed
everybody's going to China. I don't want to
in
really support
America.
China, but, you
Staying
know,
in the USA for me.
well, I know you
Yeah.
say that Apex, and when you're on small
I
scale, but when you get to a larger Cyber Frog scale and you want certain things and you want it cost effective, just minimum due to get, 400 thousand, I think he said, to do the action figures. You almost have to go to China.
Well, you have to with your
unless
action
you've got the
figures.
money already. If you're a
You're-
billionaire, you can do anything. You can open up your own factory in the United States to do it 100%.
Yeah,
in the US.
action figures.
My
Now,
pillow.
action
Huh?
figures are done in China. Now with comics, they
No
can be
different.
they
If you wanted to do all that in America, you could, but you'd have to have
pay
the
more.
means to do it, set
Yeah.
up the factory to do it, the
Yeah.
skilled labor that knows how to do it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you know, we're talking about being cost effective, though. You know.
Yeah.
Happy Sunday to you, RJ. It's
Sunday,
good to see
RJ.
you.
Gable
We need to
says,
set
"No
up
need to
the
get me
time for your launch when you do yours. Stay away from
Yeah.
them chromium covers.
Chromium covers."
I know that Ethan likes the chromium covers. I don't. The one that I like the most, I like the lenticulars. Those are expensive too. In fact, I
Yeah.
came up with an idea. I don't know if it'd work. The holographic type stuff's cool too. I mean, I like them all to a certain degree, but
Yeah.
the one I really like is like the rainbow foil. When you look at it and it looks like
Yeah.
an old slick in the water. I just like
Gable
that
says-
effect, you know.
Gable says pretty but not readable. Yeah.
Yeah.
RJ, call sign Orion is live on Fund My Comic. Oh, really?
Is it
It's
already?
live?
We got to get you on here, RJ. I mean, you know,
Let's
get
check
you
out the
on
link.
here. Talk about your book. Hell yeah.
Check out the link. Yeah. We'll bring him in.
In fact, I'll let me go to YouTube and devil streaming. Ha ha ha.
Well, we don't even have manufacturing in the USA to make action figures. Not yet.
We
Not yet,
don't, but it, you know,
it can happen if we make it happen.
yeah, but I mean that would cost. You're talking about some serious capital. If you want to
That's
do
true.
it all in the U.S., like, and then you're competing with others. That's why Filmation went out because it was not cost effective. Korean others were doing it cheaper, and they couldn't compete. Now that's a different market, but it was the last all in-house animated studio
in the USA.
Yeah.
RJ says, "I'd love to. I'll get back to you on when a good day would be."
Maybe we could get all the illegals to work in the factory to make the toys.
There you go. Exactly. We'll round up them illegals. Be on our toy factory.
Come work in the factory.
I worked in the toy factories, illegals. Make some cool action figures. Whee!
Homer, I haven't checked your green card. You're sus. Do you want a job?
Only if I could be the foreman.
Yeah, you be the foreman.
So I could tell all the other Mexicans what to do.
Under my
action
thumb.
figures for citizenship, says Gable.
Ooh, I like that, Gable. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're indentured for 10 years to get your citizenship.
You work on action figures.
All day. All day. You paint them pretty. You make the muscles big. The boobies bigger.
And the head
the
smaller.
waistline thinner.
Okay, this is
all
RJ's.
right. Here we go. RJ's over on call sign Ryan.
Looks
on
good.
Fund My Comic. 81 days to go. 12 backers. $425.
You got copyright free music on there?
On Choppy SD.
I guess.
You got it? Can you hear it?
Yeah,
we can hear it. We hear it. The leader of Earth's elite is on a rescue mission for Earth's survival, for duty, for honor, for love. Stop the villain, save the world, save the girl.
Save the girl. Strap me
Isn't that what you say? Back my book or you ain't black.
Back my book or you ain't black.
Sort of techno music there, huh?
It's on a
You
techno
can get a
club.
copyright claim for that one.
It may be
Yeah,
copyright
probably
free.
so.
I don't know.
I'm
Maybe.
teasing. I
Thanks,
don't know.
RJ. You just got us taken down.
Thanks,
Yay.
RJ. Thanks.
I didn't do
It's
nothing.
over.
You didn't
Go.
see anything.
Mm, yeah.
Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Happy
Yeah, but
Father's
call
Day.
sign of Ryan over there on FOMO
Back
Comic
it
right
now.
now.
Call sign Orion.
In a galaxy teetering on the brink of war, an elite team of soldier embarks on a perilous rescue mission. What else you need to know?
Mm,
See, he's at that $5 mark for the digital tier and $10 for the print copy.
yeah, that's
The
almost like
24-page
2
comic.
candy bars and a soda.
I mean, cost has to come into it, right, guys?
It's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
I mean,
You're-
we've
And
got to
these
make it
part
affordable,
times.
or we're going to price ourselves out of. I mean, I don't
That's
know.
true.
Well, hey, look, Shane Davis just made 60 grand on Anatomic yesterday.
God, that's
Yeah, but
crazy.
again, big professional creator
Yes. Yeah, he's
who
notable.
is heavily, on the biggest shows that gets the biggest viewership. I mean, they are CG and we're not, apparently, right?
Apparently, yeah.
I mean,
Right.
by the
Yeah,
definition
RJ.
that's been
RJ,
redefined.
why
Yeah, I know
aren't
I'm
we?
meddling, but
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't got my CG green card yet.
my announcing my new character, Wannabe, and it's really Rex and spandex. Back at the day,
Rex and
CG
spandex.
Wannabe. I have
Put that
CG
on
on my
top.
belt buckle.
Rex and
CG wannabe.
spandex. CG wannabe. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all can't be like Rob Hunter making 32K and still unable to make his book.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Right.
Yeah, Shadowhawk brought that up yesterday on the show.
What do you
I had
do with
not
his
heard
money?
that before.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
God
Is
damn.
Rob Hunter Australian? Is that the Australian?
No,
guy
Rob's
we're talking about?
American.
Oh,
He's
I thought he
American.
was the
Okay.
Australian guy.
Rob Hunter?
Yeah, I
No,
thought he was the one that he used to stream with Bancroft back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I
no,
was
that's
thinking.
Rob. That's Rob Arnold.
Oh,
Rob
okay, that's
Arnold.
Rob Arnold.
Yeah, Rob
Who's
Hunter's
Fred Ziffel, the pig?
Greg Zippel.
Which one's Rob Hunter?
The pig,
What was his
used
book?
to be called Arnold.
It was
wasn't it?
Death Raider. Death Raider.
Oh, that's Rob Hunter. Okay,
that's
Death
Rob
Raider.
Hunter. Yeah,
Okay, so I'm getting them confused. Yeah,
I know. It's all right.
myself. Rob Hunter
former
was former
CG.
CG King. I can't
Yeah.
remember Rob Hunter.
He worked for DC, I think, and
Yeah, he said he went back
Image.
to go get a job, right? To get a
DC
job.
and
what
Image,
you
I
want.
think. Yeah,
And his book's still not out, Death Raider?
I haven't received my copy.
Damn.
So Rob Hunter, get on it, man.
You give me 32K, and I'm going to have that in your hands, toot sweet,
Damn right.
with all the bells and whistles. It's going to smell like perfume. Dale A in the house. Good heavens, you folks never sleep. Well, we're here for you,
What's
Dale,
up, Dale?
regardless. He talked
Get
about
in here,
only
Dale. What are you
releasing
doing?
digital. Really?
Dale
I
A.
mean, really, you got a creator saying, I can't you won't give physical copies, you'll only get digital?
No,
And he's
that's
going to
not
be
right.
satisfied with that?
No.
What?
Wow. I would think,
physical.
wow, I don't really want to go there.
32
I would
physical.
feel,
You
I
can
would
get a
feel
physical
violated.
book?
Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Sheep.
Well,
Surely
just bend me
he's-
over and call me silly.
Hey,
That's
don't
right.
feel bad, Dale. Shadowhawk said the same thing. I'm going back to bed. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
one thing that kind of got me out of doing with Glenn Fleming and them. It's just so damn early.
It's
I'd
early.
rather stay in
Yeah.
bed, but I got up early today.
Your
and started
morning
writing.
coffee and your eggs on a plate.
If
Watching
you
the
go to
show.
bed earlier, you can get up earlier.
It's true.
And I went to bed early.
That's good.
I got my sleep. So I'd be ready for Father's Day, which I'm just going to stay at home
That's
and
good.
keep the air running because it's going to probably get
Hot.
smarmy.
It's
and
going to get
hot.
98 degrees today. over here
Wow. Well, you're in Texas.
in
So
Texas.
is Glitch. What's it going to be there where you're at?
Wow, we're probably 98, but it's gonna feel like 102.
Yeah, it's dry heat. Yeah,
Wow.
it's crazy.
Yeah. Apex is in Lubbock, Texas. And you're where?
Alamo.
I'm on McAllen Brownsville area over by SpaceX. The tip of Texas. I could throw a rock and hit Mexico.
The tip of Texas. Does that ever? Do you ever get concerned that you're so close to the border? Because there have been border raids and gangs and a lot of stuff going on at the border.
Nah, not in Texas. Not here.
We have
too many guns. Anybody fucks with us?
Yeah, not in Texas, but on other states, right?
Yeah, other states.
Yeah.
Like I know, like Arizona and New Mexico, they've had a couple of issues back in the day.
They did.
Nothing recently.
No.
I know that would kind of unnerve me because I know I've heard people say, I've seen people in my backyard or whatever, illegals crossing over or whatever, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That happens all the time down here. Yeah. That kind of crap happens.
Yeah.
But usually most of like the places where they cross here, they stay away now from all the houses because people will shoot at them.
Lock and load.
Yeah. And they
take away all the guns. You can't do that. Hey, I wonder how things would change then. Only the bad guys got guns, like in mobster days.
No, here in Texas, people would hide them in their backyards in a big hole. And,
where's
go
my
get
Tommy
them
gun?
Hey, I got you, man. Great fertilizer.
Yes.
We don't advocate.
Put them in a tub.
But, you know.
I lost my guns in a boating accident out of South Padre Island.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's how we lose all our guns out here.
Yeah. What gun? What are you talking about?
Well, I still have my gun, but my ammo's gone. It was fired. It's in somebody's carcass out there.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in the lake.
They paid the price.
Yes. The ultimate.
Right now is a good time to go buy ammo. The ammo market's oversaturated. You can get some good deals on ammo right now.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been saying for years I want to get firearm. And I haven't.
Since the Ukrainian war stuff, and we were sending all that ammo, and now they don't need it anymore because they've already stockpiled enough. And now the manufacturers are overproducing here in the U.S.
Oh, cool. So good. Yeah, if you wait around, it'll come around. I was kind of, ammo during the Biden and Obama years was getting squeezed.
Yeah.
And even Walmart was carrying less and making it more difficult to get a gun and blah, blah, blah. Of course, they're never going to give up on that. Don't think that they are just because Trump's in office.
Right.
I was like, things were getting so bad during the Obama and Biden years that I was like, probably need to stock up on some ammo, Yeah. And I'm sure some people were during those years. And they
just go get yourself
probably others right now, if you like you're saying, if the prices went down on ammo, I bet they really are. Buy low, sell high, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Some people, you got to have patience for that, but that's what you want to do. Buy low, sell high.
At the very least, go get yourself a little 22 and go buy yourself about $100 worth of ammo. That'll give you about 2,000 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing else. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And there are non-lethal options. I hear those on talk radio. And they got some stopping power. And
you don't want those. If they come in your house, you want to make sure they're dead.
Well, I understand that. But at the same time, when you kill somebody, it has its own legal repercussions that's non-lethal you don't have to deal with. So
I go for the non-lethal.
Like if you're stopped by Black Lives Matter, you could boom, man, you're gonna clear out some people with that pepper explosion or whatever.
I guess you're talking about being out in public or something. Sure,
the foam or something. Yeah, I mean,
if you're at home, coming in.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like a shotgun, or it's big pattern. You're gonna not only stop that person, but the other people around them. I kind of like that.
Right. Well, you
get one of those little judges that you can do with. You can actually put a shotgun shell in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, those are cool. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
But shotguns don't spread out that much. They have a radius of about maybe a foot to 2 feet, kind of max, depending on how far away they are.
Yeah.
They do stay in a consistent circle. They don't keep spreading out.
The area effect.
Even though movies make it seem like it's that way, but it's not.
Yeah. It's for dramatic effect.
Right. And you do have to aim a little bit.
Yeah,
You can't just
do.
shoot willy-nilly. It's not going to hit
No.
everything.
Back to RJ's a little bit again.
Yes.
Call sign
Again?
Orion, driven by personal stakes. Orion must lead an elite unit in a space battle to stop a genocidal maniac, save his girl, and of course save the world.
Ooh, okay.
Sort of for a teen, I guess, and up. You know, that's one thing that I had not considered till I was actually asked by Don Chen about that. What kind of age appropriation is your book? But that's something that you kind of got to consider, right? Because if you got the creep with an erection, you're probably
erection.
Mature
tell that to
audiences.
kids, you know.
Mature audiences on that. Yeah.
Yeah, mature audiences. X movie, you know.
I'd say maybe 16 up. 16
Really?
Up. Yeah, it's not going to have
16-year-olds have you been hanging out with?
I don't hang with 16-year-olds.
But I mean, you know, if we were running the Old West, you were getting married at 16. Times have changed.
Yeah, have they? Yes, they have. Yeah.
I thought I knew it all when I was 16. I thought I knew it all was 19. At some point, I actually grew up and matured and found out I don't know it all, and I don't want. There's no way I can know it all.
No,
your perspective changes.
You know? That's true. Yeah.
I'm pretty smart. Yeah, you dumbass. Smartest man who ever lived said, "I know this. I know nothing."
Yeah.
And that was Aristotle, I believe.
Huh.
One of those philosophers back then, you know.
Right.
Pluto, Plato, I don't care.
Pluto.
You know who I'm talking about.
Plato.
Silly putty.
Plato.
Maybe if I said silly putty or slinky.
Silly putty.
Yeah. And Margaret Slinky.
Margaret Slinky, yeah.
Yeah. I'm the only one not doing art, but I have to host the show. That's Homer Glitch's, you know, hump day excuse. But he does manage to get a little bit of artwork done.
Oh yeah.
Busy promoting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe I'll stock up on some more pizza rounds and get this stack a little higher.
Yeah.
But I don't know. These things take some time, so I may just run through these and go on to something else. Go back to doing some more head sketches. I really enjoyed doing those.
Cool.
But I definitely need to get back to interior pages to some project too. Maybe that Bog Monthly that Gabe was wanting me to do.
Bog Monthly.
Maturing is knowing that you know nothing. I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, you see how much little you know, as you get older.
That's true. Yeah.
And if you're a parent, that's apparent to you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's problematic at best, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's some great projects out on Fund My Comic now, as well as Indiegogo and Kickstarter, you know.
Yeah.
Nexus Omnibus is doing gangbusters.
Ooh, yeah.
In a very short time.
Yeah.
Again, larger creator. He's had a career that spanned over 40 years. You know, prolific writer, great artist. I mean, really reprinting that old stuff.
Yeah.
Like starting with the Capital stuff. First 3 issues from Capital. And then it went to first comic. I hit Nexus really quick. You know, I knew who they were when I first met Mike and Steve Rude. And I say met, they were on panels. And I might have got to ask them a few questions.
Okay. Yeah.
I was Chatty Cathy back there.
Oh, well, you still are. So
I even called out Jim Shooter for ripping off all they did. If you look at the Star brand, it is the Eclipse logo flipped.
I didn't realize
It's
that.
amazing Eclipse didn't sue them.
Well, yeah, they
All they did
changed it.
was flop the image.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And I said, "How do you?" And I had just seen that while I was at the convention. And I asked Jim Shooter. I said, "How do you? What do you say to the allegations that you just flopped that image, basically?" And he's like, yeah, you've asked enough questions. Let's go on to somebody else."
You gone and pissed him off, huh, Rex?
Yeah, I did. I kind of believed the hype at the time that Jim Shooter was a bad guy. You know, he's an imposing guy. He's like 6'5", ruddy complected, and he'll beat your ass. You know,
Oh yeah, sure.
even today. But he's a sweetheart of a guy. I'd treat him nicer if I met him today. You know,
sure.
Yeah, but back in the day, you asked him that asshole question.
I did, but do you think he remembers that 40 plus years ago?
Probably.
No,
He's like, you're the guy who asked me that question about flipping the logo.
Yeah.
I probably forgot.
He's you know, in his favor, he's one of the few creators that'll actually sign your books for free and won't charge you.
That's great.
Which they used to all do that. Which I don't know why they don't. Why, you know, now they're making money at it. A big money maker like Stan Lee, I could see, but because he's such in demand. But I mean, to me, it's like charging for a signature. You know, that's kind of like a thank you to the fans, I think. Why not do it for free if you want me to sign it? But even in the crowdfunding scene, certain creators will not do it for free. They'll at least charge you $5 just to sign the damn book.
Yeah.
Which might be just like your initials.
Yes, or
some scrawl you can't even tell what it is, you know?
Yeah, right.
Does it add collectability? Yeah, probably, maybe. I mean, CGC will recognize it now, but they'll charge you a hefty fee to do so.
Yeah.
You can authenticate most stuff. So they finally came on board, but there for a long time, CBCS was the only ones that had you would recognize, you know, old signatures of Kirby or Stan Lee or anything.
Yeah.
Everybody can get my signature for free, Gable Penny Shot, except Omer. He has to pay. Ooh.
Why, Gable? Why? Why am I so special? Is it because I don't have a CG green card yet?
Oh, probably. I don't know.
Gable's not British, is he?
No, he's American.
He's a
my one British character I'm thinking about doing for, you know, in the Pizza Medi, you know,
Pizza Medi.
CG illegal. Yeah. I you know,
What the
hell? The CG illegals.
Damn it.
I don't.
Mexican guys, Guatemalan guys and stuff hang out with the CG illegals, man. Like, yeah.
You know, the one stream that, you know, when Dan Fraga caused the stir recently.
Oh, yeah.
You know, months ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
You know, Rennie said, can't we just make good comics?
Yeah.
And to me, that says volumes over whatever else was said on that stream, you know.
She's right.
You could hear the frustration in her voice.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we need to be about making good comics and very little else.
Yeah.
And try and make it entertaining, but you know, you don't have to step on anybody to do that.
No, you don't.
You know,
just get along, people.
Gotta make that content though, Rex. Gotta make that trash cast.
Hello.
I don't know about that.
Gotta have controversy.
You do you, boo.
I gotta get those 100,000 subscribers.
Well, now you're the one pushing to get 1,000.
Hey,
So
that's reasonable.
I mean,
don't
at
need
some point he'll probably be stepping on our heads, Apex, to get
I
where he
don't need
wants to be.
controversy to get to 1,000.
I want
I
to
just
I
got
want to
to be
get
me,
there and
dude.
have a clean conscience when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
You
Me
know,
too.
I want to
Yeah.
get there and be sexalicious.
Gable Penny Shot says you're definitely going to have to pay, Omer. The hard part is having an audience that doesn't read comics and is purely there for drama and infighting. Yeah, but now there are some people that have been kind of drawn due to YouTube content that have bought their very first comics. I don't think
Yeah.
Carrie was buying any. Katie wasn't buying any. There was some
Yeah.
of the UK crowd that wasn't buying comics at all, but they did back some of the projects. Now, will that continue? I don't know.
I hope so.
You got to have a good hook.
You
Keep that
do.
fish once you catch them on the line.
Hey, Gable, do you take food stamps? Can I pay with my EBT card?
Oh my God.
Speaking of food stamps, I do have a stamp book and some stamps on my campaign. Go check it out. Do it.
Oh yeah, the value stamps.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of do, something that reflected the Marvel values.
EBTs are always welcomed. All right, I can get my my signatures. Yeah.
EBTs. Get the EBTs.
I think it should be primarily about interesting characters, good characterization, where you really can identify with them, a more universal message. And if you put that on newsprint or nice paper, sometimes I think they get too slick for their own good. It looks too slick. I kind of like the grunginess and the grittiness of the comics of yesteryear.
Me too. Yeah.
And I think is, getting that message out and getting it out consistently and as quickly as possible so that you can keep the gravy train going, not just the money flowing in, but the narrative for the reader.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, crowdfunding is a little different. But
I don't care about any of that stuff with the paper or whatever. I want the cheapest damn book I can make so I can make as many books as possible to get as many people to get the book for a reasonable price.
And get that
I don't
and
care
get
if
that
it's I don't care
readership
if it's
locked in. Yeah.
newsprint. I don't care if it's super crisp, nice white paper. As long as it's the cheapest paper I can get that's fairly reasonable and it's not going to totally turn into toilet paper. I don't care. I want the cheapest unit price per book for as many books as I can get.
Yeah.
So I can sell them either at a discount or eventually or even give some away or whatever it takes for me to get them out to people.
He wants quarter or 50-cent dollar bins.
Oh Lord.
Stop.
If I can make thousands of glitch comics and have them all in the $quarter bins, I don't care. That's cool. I don't care.
Well, I mean, it's the kind of Richard Embry type thing, right? I mean, he did like $5.
Of course, I want to charge everybody first the $20. Of course.
Oh yeah.
Get all that money.
Are okay. Well, I mean, some people do that. See the crowdfunding, and then they like the cryptidnals, and then they'll maybe lesser stock or whatever, a cheaper version for the local comic book shops or maybe on Amazon.
Yeah.
There's always that too. Different versions. Alternative's done that. They've done at least like compilations, the higher dollar 100 pagers for like $5.
Hell, even if I could turn around after the crowdfund and have a stock of say 1,000 copies and then call as many shops as I can throughout the US and see if they want to buy them and sell them at discounted to them so they can make money too.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean there is the turnaround if you kind of make yourself the high end model. I mean, then
I mean, and use all the backers' money to do that. And
it's not just the money for the product; it's the shipping costs, which continually go up. When you're paying 77 cents for a stamp, it's going to be $1 by the time I die, and probably in the next 5 years, it's going to be $1 a stamp. That's
Yikes.
incredible to me.
It's a lot of money.
You know,
Yeah.
they've got to do something about the post office. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
The
Should be in
forever
it.
stamp thing was good, but it's continually running in the red.
Yeah. It's getting hot.
They need to take a hard look. I mean, that was one of the first things that, you know, that Benjamin Franklin established, and yet it continually runs in the red.
Yeah, it's not right. That's not feasible.
No,
I think
if anything should be lucrative, it should be the post office system. Come on.
yeah, the post office can be worked in a kiosk or somewhere. That's not just a big, huge building.
You know, I can look down the road and I can see my job being done by droids or robots or self-driving cars, vehicles,
Right.
you know, and for what I'm doing, just program it in and then it could do it instead of human. They wouldn't have to pay me.
Right.
You'll see them starting cutting back on business bulk discounts. Yeah.
True. It might happen.
I just want to get to a point where I can do a sort of like a Marvel handbook or a Who's Who DC book, you know, where I've got all my characters. And that way, if Apex says, I want to draw, okay, here's the reference for it.
Yeah.
You know,
Character sheet.
I want to do that. I want to get a handbook done just for me. I want to be able to look through one book and see my whole universe of characters. Of course, I'll keep adding and adding, but I mean,
The Momentum Universe Handbook. There you go.
Yeah, I just want to see all my characters in one book, and a lot of part of that is Devil Flyer is going to have a lot, going to have a bunch, as many as I can cram in there. In the bystander sort of overview story.
The bystander. Yeah, I like to see him in a story form. That'd be great.
Definitely, but I mean, first you got to get their likenesses and their names out there. You know,
that's right.
To copyright and whatnot.
Yeah.
Trademark.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're doing one character, hey, that's a lot easier than doing a multitude of characters like David Brink. Now you start off with one and grow from there, like the Patriarch, because he's definitely going to have other characters, you know, in the Rogues Gallery. You know, growing.
Yes.
Growing. You can do a lot of characters, and you could do it intelligently. You just have to plan.
Yeah, lots of planning.
You know,
yeah.
It's all in what you want to deal with. You know. Sometimes you can do it and not have it feel forced.
Right. Yeah.
All right, guys. While you entertain the masses, I'm gonna let Abby out because I know it's been a while.
Let her out.
When she goes to the other room, I start getting nervy.
Yeah, right getting nervy.
Nervy.
All right. Well, I'm writing text here. That's why I wasn't talking.
Oh, you're writing some text. Nice.
I was lettering, as we say in the biz.
That's concentrate. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh.
I was holding my breath and puckering my butthole.
That's true. You pretty much have to when you letter. It's like, I'll make sure it looks good and readable. Don't want to make it look sloppy. Ew.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. What is up? AKA Pad in the house. Hey, oh,
Pad.
Peter, AKA DeLuca. What's going on? What's good? Yeah. What's good? Let's see. Gable says you'll see them start cutting back on businesses with bulk discounts. Oh, you read that earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'm drawing Glitch. This is the Glitch turnaround. If you're not familiar with Glitch, he's my character from the Omer Glitch universe. We call it what the hell do I call it? I don't know. The Glitch Army universe.
Have you named your company yet?
Yes. My company is it used to be GarciaDesigns.com. So it was like Garcia Designs Productions. So it kind of is that with my my letterbox is Killer Pencil Comics, and
Killer
I've got the
Pencil
domain name.
Comics.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Oh
I
wow.
actually have the logo here. If you want to see it, would you
Yeah,
like to see it?
yeah.
I need to color it. Um,
Okay. It's whenever
oh
you're ready.
shit!
Yeah. It's no rush. But yeah.
Got a big old pile of artwork here that almost tipped over.
Oh god.
Oh god! Oh
It'd be great to
god!
get like an art file, one of those flat furniture looking drawers so
So
you could
here,
put your art
here's
in there. Yeah.
here's the logo for the letterbox Killer Pencil Comics.
Whoa. That's pretty intricate.
So I got it's a
That's
pencil stabbed through an eye, and I'm gonna redo these letters digitally after a watercolor to clean it up
wow.
and stuff.
That's pretty wild.
So
Cool.
so that's that, and then I've got a sideways version here.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can.
I like this. Yeah, sideways seems to read better.
Yeah, so like this would be on like the back cover or something,
Oh, okay.
and then the vertical one would be like in the little letterbox in the
Let's see the
corner.
vertical again. Let me look at that. Yeah, you both can read it just as well. Yeah.
So that's the bit.
I'll probably have the lettering in brighter colors. That way it won't be lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo them digitally once. I
Yeah.
just did it by hand so I could know what I kind of wanted, and then I'm gonna
Sure.
digitize it and clean it up on the computer.
Yeah.
But if you see my ash can, the ash can, so I had already set up the logo for the printing, my printing universe company, whatever. What are they called? Like, so it was like a G with a D, Garcia Design
Your publishing
Productions.
company, right?
Yeah. So the publishing company
Mm.
was going to be a G and a D.
I like that.
So it's still going to be that, but with the Killer Pencil Comics.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. So it'll be in conjunction. I don't know why. I just use them both.
So it's like a the subsidiary of Garcia Designs.
Right, exactly. So I've had this
Subsidiary.
domain name Garcia Designs for almost like 20 to 30 years now.
Wow.
So yeah, because I used to do websites back in the late 90s to early 2000s.
That's great.
So, and I used to code websites by hand and all that good stuff. So
Wow.
yeah,
That's
it's dumb
early
to do
stuff.
now, but
Yeah. So you know coding, I guess.
Oh, a little bit of HTML. Yeah, I could still hand code a little bit.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. But nobody does that anymore.
No.
Well, there's a couple of people that still do it, but like
Not as much.
It's
I
not
don't
that
think.
hard to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of AI's taking over a lot of it, and a
Oh,
lot
Lord.
of
Yeah.
what is it called? Like there's a lot of interface UIs that allow you to design websites real quick. So
Oh, sure. Yeah.
let's see. No new comments. No new comments.
People are busy listening and stuff and doing their little chores.
They're all going back to bed.
They're all sleeping. They're in bed watching the show.
Yeah.
Watch
Listen to our monotone voices to fall asleep.
monotone. Go back to bed. Enjoy your Sunday.
Hey, I saw Pete. If you're still out there in the chat, I saw your post. It looks like you had a great time at the ball game or something, eating tons of hot dogs, having some
Really?
Yeah,
beers.
he's a good.
He's a mover and a shaker.
He
He's
definitely likes to go
socialite.
see the ball games.
Where's he from?
Philadelphia, PA.
Philadelphia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Oh yeah, I remember. See, I think he did those cartoonist kayfabe videos like a
Mhm.
few years ago. Those are really good. I
Well,
actually,
he did one recently talking about him or
I love
spotlighting him
cartoonist.
or something.
It's such a tragedy that Egg Piscor's gone, man. That's horrible. I miss that. I miss those guys.
Well, I'm surprised Jim Rugg hasn't tried to keep it going.
He should. That's a great channel. Him
Well,
and Tommy
I think.
Daly could do it. You know.
Well, I think the channel was under Ed Piscor's.
Oh,
Like
his
I
guy's
yeah
channel.
I
Yeah,
yeah I think he had access to it, but I don't think he owned it. So maybe he can't keep it going.
probably not. I thought they kind of switched off a little. Yeah, it's mainly Ed's baby. I think the channel.
Yeah,
Check out this
yeah, but
Steve Ditko piece from 1965, the year I was born. Nearly 60-year
Oh,
old piece.
whoa! So I
Ain't
got T
cooler. There's your
Rex.
lizard
wow,
representation for today, Lorenzo.
wow, that's Steve Ditko. Wow, that's
Yeah,
That's
it's
Steve
great.
Ditko.
yeah, it's great. Yeah,
He looks so different from the Spider-Man stuff and everything he's done
he did a lot of sci-fi
after
before
that.
that. Yeah,
Oh, he did a lot of this type of stuff just over at Charlton and then other publishers before he went to Marvel. You know, he did
yeah,
with Kirby, he did a lot of the Atlas. Of course, they were called Atlas, right? Timely,
yeah,
Atlas, and then Marvel. He did
yeah,
a lot of their like Groot, Bing Fang Foom, all those all those monster characters that
yeah.
were so popular in the
He inked
early
over Kirby
'60s,
too. Looks
late
so good.
'50s.
Yeah,
But yeah, he's
But it
done a
just looks
lot
so
more.
much more fully realized art than what he ends up doing. Like later
Yeah.
with Spider-Man,
Oh,
it's so
I get what you're
simplified. And
saying. Oh,
yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, different
yeah.
that's
approaches. Yeah.
It's like a time constraint thing. Of kind of, he simplifies his art for Spider-Man, and then when he does the sci-fi stuff, he really goes all out.
yeah.
49
What was
years ago today, the Gong Show premiered. Love the
Wow,
Gong Show.
I used to watch that as a kid.
Really, that if you think about it, that was like
Great,
Dancing with the Stars, right? Where they had a judgment panel.
better. It's better than Dancing with
Yeah,
the
it was
Stars.
better, but I mean, it was kind of
God,
like that, where you have a panel that could stop or start
yeah,
the,
Gong and
yeah,
yeah,
and
J.P.
they
Morgan.
would go up there and kind of threaten
Yeah, threaten the
the.
Gong. Yeah,
I did not know this. This is John Byrne's first cover for Marvel. What do you think John Byrne's first cover for Marvel was?
it's a Black
Jungle
Panther.
Action.
Jungle
Black Panther.
Action
Yeah,
21. Was it 20?
that
What
was his
issue is
first
that?
cover. He did. Yeah,
Looks good.
issue 23.
23. I think I have that.
I don't have that one in my collection, but I used to.
I might have it. I'll have to look.
Yeah, I know I've had that book before, but not anymore.
Mm.
And if you want to learn more about John Byrne, the comic awareness over on X covers John Byrne a lot.
Yeah, he has a
If
few
I'm not
Facebook
mistaken.
groups. John Byrne does.
49 years ago today, I saw John Byrne's first cover for Marvel. Though he had been the regular artist on Iron Fist for a year, he still hadn't gotten a cover. This dramatic shot of Black Panther from Jungle Action number 23 was the first time a John Byrne image would grace the spinner rack.
That's great.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He'd already been drawing for a year and he never got a cover. Wow.
Oh,
The
well,
editor
comic
must have not
awareness
liked him.
I
over
don't know.
there, he kind of just talks about John Byrne stuff like
Yeah.
this, things that you hadn't seen, like this Wolverine piece.
Oh, that's cool. Look at
Oh wow, that's great.
that. John Byrne just makes it look easy. That's so good.
His X-Men.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. The other day somebody said he couldn't do sexy women. I was like, are you kidding?
Yeah.
X-Men
Get
Storm?
Storm.
She was sexy.
Yeah.
I know she got my
Yeah.
cockles going,
Yep.
So good.
Oh yeah.
Phoenix. Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
You
here's a
got your
month where
what
he
going?
did all four, books. The Fantastic Four. I love that cover.
How did he do that? How fast he was. I mean,
And
wow.
Alpha Flight. Yep. And he also worked on this. This is a John Byrne cover here. Don't think I ever had this one. Don't think I
Oh,
ever saw it
little
actually,
team
but
up.
that's John Byrne.
Wow.
And he did this one, and he was writing the thing.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I think after a few issues, I think Ron Wilson.
Ron Wilson. Yeah. I mean, basically, it took up where
Series.
Marvel
Yeah.
2-in-1 left off
Yeah,
somewhat. Got his own title for a little while.
that's great.
You guys are talking above my pay grade.
You should, Homer. You should do a new show. Says, kind of a play on words. You don't know comics.
You don't know comics.
Yeah, I don't know
And
too
then
much
go in
before
depth,
the
and then people will walk away going, "Wow,
80s.
I thought I knew something about comics. I really don't know comics."
Yeah,
It's above my page grade.
early 80s stuff into the mid 80s. I'm kind of lost.
Have you ever seen Charlton's Monster Hunters? I know you have, Apex. Actually,
Oh,
they
yeah.
had. This might be Tom Sutton, maybe. I'm
Tom
not sure.
Sutton.
Tom
I
Sutton
get.
did
I do
some
know
stuff.
artists.
Maybe.
There were a couple Mike Zeck Monster Hunter covers,
I think
although
there
this
was
isn't
Tom
one of his.
Yates. I think Tom Yates. Could be him.
Maybe. I'm not sure who did this one. I guess I
I have
could
to
look it
really
up on
look at it
eBay. Maybe.
close. It's a little far away.
Yeah. I can't bring it any closer than that, though.
Let me see.
Good
I can do
premise, good title for a book, though. Monster Hunters.
That's great.
But yeah, I know in that run, that short run that they had of those, Mike Zeck did two of the covers. One of them's a
Oh,
werewolf
yeah.
cover. Very early Mike Zeck stuff.
It's so good.
See, I need to do a group cover like this, Apex, at one point with all my
You
characters.
need a super team cover. That's definitely what you need. I'd love to see a Rex Christian super team cover from the Momentum universe.
Well, the way I'm doing it is, Devil Flyer will be meeting all the characters, and then there will be a group, and then we will have group covers. So it will grow into that, as we go along.
Make an adventure style. Do you have a super team, by the way? You have a super team name?
Well, now you've seen Ryan O'Neill's back cover where they're porting in, and you got like the crouching, she-like character that I have, and on the motorcycle, and Bog there, and Silver Boa.
Do you have that?
And I guess, well, let me just bring up the image.
Let me see that.
You haven't seen that?
I may have, but it may have been a while ago.
Yeah, been a while. Yeah. I've been putting them up as thumbnails recently.
That's cool.
Ryan James did a cover for me for issue 6 of Devil Flyer.
I'd like to see him again. Hope he shows up sometime whenever he's ready.
Well, he's been posting stuff recently.
Yeah, he's posting.
On, X.
He hadn't totally disappeared.
He's really good.
I always send him pictures of octopi.
Oh, really?
Or things that I think might interest him. Mostly octopus images, whether it be.
It's Octagon, right? What's his name? The book.
What's his name?
No, the name of the book. No, the name of his comic they put out. Is it Octagon?
Oh, Octagon?
Yeah.
Wasn't it Octagon?
I think so.
My computer's not really working for me that well.
I understand. Yeah.
Great thing is I can go over there, and if I need any underwater reference, I've sent him tons of underwater reference.
Oh, cool.
I really can't wait to get to Sea Demon and underwater stories. I like underwater adventure type stories with
Yeah.
all the different strange life forms and stuff. It's a
Yeah.
brand new world. Would you like to see my black spotted puffer?
Let's see it.
I bet that's the only day that you're going to be, oh, the music, bad music, bad music.
Well,
Why are they
we're not
always
seeing
going
anything
for
either.
bad music?
Share screen.
Yeah, but you heard the music.
I heard the music, but I didn't
I
see
can't
the
share
visual.
screen because I went all the way down to the bottom when I clicked on it.
Oh, never mind. All right. It's okay.
I could show you all these images of octopi that I've sent him. I've sent him probably about 100.
Oh, wow.
I mean, like this chainsaw carving. I've shown this before. See if it's going to come up.
Ah.
That's not it.
Hmm.
What's that? Oh, expert. Oh, okay. Somehow that. Okay. All right. It's got two images. So, all right. Here's the tree. Wait a minute. See, there we are. Here we go. Oh, there's the tree, right? That it starts out at.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what he carved into it. Giant octopus.
Oh, geez. That's crazy. Yeah, good sculpt.
Wow.
I put Abby out, and she just started rolling in the after she did her business. She started rolling in the on the grass and stuff. I said, "Yeah, you get nice and stinky. You're getting a bath today."
Mm-hmm.
She's enjoying it.
Oh.
Like freedom. Expert chainsaw carver Jeffrey Michael Samudowski uses part of a dead redwood tree to create an incredible octopus sculpture.
Mm.
So that's why it actually has that red tint to it. It's a redwood, a dead,
Wild. Well, I'll be door dashing this morning here. It's being a little active.
So you're going to be working today on Father's Day.
Yeah.
Making that cheese.
I have to.
Making that cheddar.
I'm on
Nice.
DoorDash alert. See what kind of breakfast people are ordering.
Well, maybe on Father's Day, you might actually make pretty good cheddar. I don't know.
Maybe.
I imagine some people will be grilling today.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like every holiday, people like to grill.
Grill. Yeah.
Why didn't I get this? Why didn't I get this cover from? Have you seen this one, Omer?
Oh, that's Jimmy Reyes. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I
Jimmy
haven't seen
Reyes.
that.
See, after we talked about it, yeah, I told him I wanted to try it stuck in the earth there.
Yeah. Yeah.
My characters hanging.
That's pretty badass.
That's cool.
Gave them like bat wings, but see, I didn't get that one. I got something else. That was
That's
his
feather
early.
wings. I like his
Well, you
feather
could-
wings. Looks better, in my opinion.
Well, you could always pass that on to another artist to fully realize at some point.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, definitely, definitely. I will do something like that. I'll definitely give him
Or do
bat
your own
wings
version
and-
of it, No, you don't
Mhm.
have to do the bat wings. Just like you could draw it yourself based on that
Yeah.
rough
See what looks.
sketch.
Yeah,
I might
based
give his doppelganger bat wings. How about that?
Yeah, you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am
Yeah.
going to do a doppelganger type thing to
Cool.
bolster my
Yeah.
villains, my rogue villains. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
Right.
that's a
That's a
you got
no-brainer,
Fembat.
Rex.
Well, how about anti-Fembat, negative Fembat?
Right.
I don't know.
That's a no-brainer. Yeah.
That's
Every
I mean-
that's like a trope, right? Like everybody
Yeah.
knows that.
well, I mean, it's a viable option. Let's put it that way.
Blood bat. There you go.
or maybe
Well, I mean,
you know
it's cool.
he's going to
Like, it's
court
cool.
for murder, and it wasn't him; it was his doppelganger.
Yeah.
Right.
It was his
right.
clone or whatever, however you want to explain the doppelganger. It looks like him.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the chameleon. See, the chameleon in Spider-Man was always getting
Yeah.
Peter Parker.
Have you guys seen that
because
Craven
he,
the Hunter movie?
and it was kind
Yeah,
of
I've
like the
seen it.
Skrulls. You could
It
become
was
anything.
good. I liked
have
it.
not seen the
Yeah.
Did you like
Craven.
it?
It's good. I was
It
surprised.
was entertaining, right? It was
It
very
was.
entertaining.
Oh yeah. I thought it was good.
I mean, it didn't follow any real origin or stick to Spider-Man or anything, but it was
It was
very
pretty
entertaining on its
close.
own.
Yeah, it was close. Yeah.
It had some
But
elements, right?
Spider-Man's not in the movie, right?
No. No. This is Craven and Chameleon.
Okay.
Spoiler.
Well, there's
What's the name of the chick? She's important too. I can't remember.
I don't know, some kind of doctor researcher. She was an attorney, wasn't she? I forget.
No, she was that
Shield.
huntress or whatever with the bow. Remember? She was a badass.
Yeah. Okay.
She was
Yeah.
kind of like a Black Widow type character.
So she found him with that lion in his mouth,
right.
Yeah. That's actually a good movie, Rex.
well,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
really-
I
it's
wouldn't
fun. It's a
discount
fun
it.
movie.
Yeah.
Just don't expect Spider-Man or Spider-Man Craven.
Yeah,
No,
I mean that's kind of what they're doing now is like Venom movies without Spider-Man. They're doing
Right.
yeah.
Craven without Spider-Man. I mean, how many movies can we rip and spin
Well,
off
it's
of
like they want to make
Spider-Man
him a
without
good guy, but yeah,
Well,
that's yeah.
Morbius without Spider-Man. That was kind of weird, but it was good.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, another one, which I didn't think was as bad, but I think I don't think
Could've been better.
Shadowhawk liked it too much.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad either. It was fun. I mean,
Jared Leto was a good Morbius.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, when I look at those movies, it's not everything that I'd want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was okay. It's, you know,
Yes,
it couldn't. But when you stick to the original source material and you know it, you go, man, this could have been so much better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what gets me. Is we're
Yeah.
settling for something that's
Was so.
substandard. If they would stick to the original material,
Mhm.
and yes, some things needs to be updated. That doesn't mean you have to change their costumes in any way
No.
or anything major like that.
Yeah.
I almost wish they would stick to the original material, or
Me
put up
too.
a premise where this is like an imaginary story, you know.
Mhm. They don't know how to do it.
So it
nowadays.
doesn't have to mess with continuity. And
Yeah.
my friend and artist, you know, that did the Devil Flyer story, John Fernandez, he said,
Yeah.
I look at all those Marvel movies as like an alternative Marvel universe,
It
not
is.
not
In a way.
comic book
Yeah.
canon. And that's
Yeah.
that kind of set it right for me. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
basically, if you're
That's right.
looking for the comic book straight off the page iteration, you're not going to get it
You're
No.
not going to get it.
in the
Yeah.
movies.
get
And that's sad.
gotta get
Some
the
of the movies
directors-
kind of came close. I think the Tobey
Yeah.
Maguire Spider-Man, you know,
Yeah.
pretty close. I just,
Yeah. Well,
on that third movie, just diverted too much to try and force Venom in there. And I know that wasn't
Well,
the director's
that was the
choice.
studio head. Yeah. The studio heads.
Absolutely. Yeah. I thought,
Yeah. They don't know what
you
they're
know,
doing.
sticking with the first 10 issues of Spider-Man and the villains
Uh-huh.
that are in there, like Sandman,
Oh, that's
and,
good.
you know, that's good. But trying to force in this retro looking Harry Osborn Jr., you know, Goblin type
The
character.
Hobgoblin, wasn't it? Yeah. It's sort of, wasn't it Hobgoblin?
No, I don't think he called himself the
It's
Hobgoblin.
like a variation of Green Goblin. Yeah.
I mean, it was a flying skateboard,
Yeah.
sled
Yeah.
board, whatever, you know.
Right.
That was a little bit also, but
Yeah.
the Franco character, but
James Franco. Yeah.
he's kind of sabotaged his career, hasn't he?
A little bit.
Or something, or never quite.
Well, hanging
And-
out
and-
with Seth Rogen didn't really help.
I remember, you know, they did he was in Fly Boys, which was a World
That was a
War
good
I
movie. Yeah,
That was a good
that's
movie. You know,
Yeah.
that was a good follow up. You know, but I think
Yeah,
Franco's behind the scenes kind of
Franco got
weird.
into some issues with he started like a little acting school and he
Yeah.
got Me Too'd.
What?
That's what happened to him. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. He's a good actor, man.
Yeah.
I put my turtle out in the things, and he dug the same spot. He
Really?
dug down into the dirt and hit
Mm,
himself. So I had to
okay.
pull him out of there and put him back in
Mm,
his water, put him back in the tote.
yeah. Turtles would be
He
turtles.
likes to stay underwater all the time. I
Mm,
may have to bring him in during the summer. It may get too hot for him out there. If I don't.
maybe.
I just want him to be under the sunshine, but he wants to tunnel under my flowers.
That's what turtles do.
And maybe to hide from predators, and maybe he's hunting for worms and grubs and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they hang out there. Mm,
I don't know if there's any in my potted plants, but there probably is. But
yeah.
maybe if
It's
I
probably
just
the heat and the
It is the
predators.
heat.
probably, but I put him
Yeah.
out early when it's not hot.
Wow.
Yeah, well, then it's the predator thing, trying to stay
Yeah, I
away
think
from
so.
getting eaten by a
Yeah,
hawk.
I
Or
wouldn't put
something.
him out in the heat of the day.
No.
I come back and I have turtle soup. What the hell?
Yeah.
Give me some credit for, sure,
No.
there was that one time where the one got blown away.
Blown
Out of
away.
the
Yeah.
truck. Yeah, on
That was recent too.
yeah, it was. I'm never gonna live that down, am I? Oh, this is a statistical zero piece, Stato. Here's you some more
Oh.
lizard representation, Lorenzo.
Bad day. What?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Is that looks like a zine cover. That's interesting.
I knew you'd be pleased if we get Josh Howard on again. Homer.
Yeah. He's awesome.
He seemed enthusiastic when I asked him, to come back.
Cool.
Yeah.
What did he?
He's right now he's got what Dead at 17 out on Kickstarter, I think.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is it an omnibus? I can't remember. Or if it's just
Oh,
like
I
a
wanted to look at that
linear graphic
Demofoot,
novel.
Darren Wagner's book. Okay, that's on Indiegogo.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's take a look at
Demifoot?
that. How's it doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Did-
gonna have to check. Let me find an Indiegogo and do
Darren
They
Wagner
just
Maybe
opened
and
it yesterday, didn't they?
Dillard.
maybe it's
Yeah.
trending.
Yeah.
Yeah, launched on Dillard's. Yeah, there were a lot of launches on Friday the 13th as well.
Wow.
Anatomica's over there. 16,435 raised
Hmm.
on Shane
Indiegogo.
Davis's
60,
Indiegogo.
right?
Hmm.
See, Gable says he dropped the link there for you.
Cool.
for
Thank you,
Indiegogo.
sir. That makes it a lot better.
Demifoot. Urban Sasquatch.
Mucho apreciato. I wouldn't even known, but Doc put it in his DM group that this was coming out.
Doc has a DM group and I'm not a part of it? Huh.
What's up, that
Eh,
Doc?
eh. He's not going to give us a good look at the character, is he?
No.
Oh, yeah, I guess they do.
Demifoot. Oh.
So, okay, that last
Okay.
little bit that was animated was probably AI, right?
I gotta go, guys. I got a delivery. So we'll see you guys
Make
on the
that
next
shitter.
video. Like that
Yo.
chitter.
Later, Apex.
See y'all. Thanks for having me on, Rex.
Thank you for coming on.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it on Omer
Good
Clips.
chatting
I'm
with
going to
you.
go get my dog in. I'll be right back and get my new cup of coffee, which I made.
Sweet.
Be right back. And we'll look
All right.
at some more Dema foot here in a minute.
Demi foot.
Yeah, Demi.
This guy
Whatever.
can't talk. It's too early in the morning for him.
Urban Sasquatch. How about that?
Okay.
It is early in the morning.
It is, yeah.
You know, I started at what, 5 something? I don't know. We've been going
Wasn't
about
it
3.5
6? I thought it
hours
was 6.
already.
He's giving us a long goodbye, folks. Well, since I've got the whole channel myself, make sure you check out Omer Glitch, which is me, over on my channel on YouTube's. Like, share, follow, and subscribe at the Omer Glitch. I do have a show on Monday nights called Monday Night Draws with Omer Glitch and Aaron Moses, my co-host. He is the creator of a comic called The Opossum, and you can buy it at indieplanet.com. Just look up, search The Opossum, and you can find it easily. It's very affordable. You can pick up issues 1 and 2 of The Opossum currently for probably under like $15 shipped, at the most 20, right? Depending on the shipping cost, whatever it is right now. It's print on demand. The first book is I believe it's 32 pages, and the second book is like either 24 or 28 pages. I can't remember. Pretty cool character. Pretty cool comic. I helped with the first one, and the first one I did the cover, and the second one I did an alternate cover, but I don't know if that's the one that's available for print, and if my covers got put on the back or not, I can't remember. And what else? Yeah, so I did cover work on those, and then I helped with writing and some editing on issue 1, and I did some inking on issue 2, and a little bit of help with writing and editing. And of course, I did all the pre-press setup for all those books, and I did the lettering for the first one, which isn't too bad. It's all right. It's serviceable, but I've gotten so much better since then. And I did that one kind of as quick as possible because it was kind of a rush to get it printed. If I remember correctly, when he put that book out, because we were getting it ready to do for a local con, and I needed to get the lettering done as fast as possible. And it's not too bad. It could be cleaned up a little bit, but it really isn't too bad for like a first go at lettering. And I never lettered before, but I don't think lettering is that hard. And I think I'm decent at it. That I would say that I probably could semi-pro. Not amateur and not pro, but I would say it's semi-pro work on the lettering. But yeah, it's indie comics, right? So
What I miss? Rewind.
not much. I was talking about my channel and my buddy's comic book, The Opossum, being available on indieplanet.com, print on demand, or is it Kablam? It's printed through Kablam, but it's
Blam.
in partner with the Indie Planet. That's it. Now I did some work on that and did the lettering and pre-pressed all that stuff. No biggie. Just being awesome.
Demafoot, the saga begins with a broken man. Jack Jagger, former Navy frogman, now a shambling, rickety veteran suffering from ruined joints after a diving accident, a man crippled in the prime of his life and freshly discharged from the service he loved. Jake now finds himself returning to his home in Cooley City, but as Jake Jagger will soon discover, the old adage, you can never go home again, will be truer for him than he ever imagined. New man monster cometh. Very soon he will look into the mirror and not recognize that the warped horror that glares back at him. Jake Jagger now finds himself at
That's a good point, Gable.
border.
And thank you for the link. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, you didn't want to hear it anyway. What's a good point? Frogman? You think
No, I
learned
thought you had
to
pause.
appreciate-
That's why I started talking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Okay.
to talk over you.
Yeah.
I was listening to what you were saying.
Yeah, I know you were. The border between two worlds, the worlds he knew, and an unseen world, a world of monsters, madmen, and the ruthless, shadowy organizations who ensue such things remain unseen. Yeah. You
Can I
think it would
interject
be
now?
amphibians? Sure.
Yeah, so Gable says you would think he would be Frogman instead of a Demifoot because he was a Frogman.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Lagoon type character. That's a
Well,
good point.
I guess it depends, though. Oh, look, he's got a lunchbox. Oh,
Does
lunchbox.
that warm your cockles?
Yeah, I like it. $60 for a lunchbox, though. Zero
Holy
claimed.
shit, though. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
$60. Damn.
That's why it's zero claimed. I mean, if I'd be on the big bundle and somebody get it, but Demifoot cameo tier.
That's rough.
2 out of
$60.
3 have been claimed at $500.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
2 out of 3.
Pulling some big numbers, homie.
He goes from the 500 tier to $75 tier. That's a jump.
Is that because Diller's gonna draw him in? Is that what?
Is Dillard doing the artwork to this?
Yeah, I thought it was him and Dillard. Yeah.
Oh, he is. Let me look here. I guess. Is this John Dillard work?
Yeah, it's Dillard art, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Am I
Written,
wrong?
Yeah, art by John Dillard, the Buckler, Golden Patriot, pencils down, yeah. Well,
So Dillard has several different styles, and some of the art on this I don't really like, but like the other art I really like. So like Dillard has these two kind of like, one's a quick style and one's like his fully realized style. And I
right.
really like the fully realized stuff. There's just like certain panels where it looks unfinished a little bit. The characters, like those bottom 2-3 panels there. The top panel looks a little, and the second panel there. Like it's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I know what
it's
you're
like,
saying.
is that Dillard? Is that Dillard? And then like, oh, that's Dillard. So
I didn't recognize
me
it
off
as
on-
Dillard. I didn't recognize
Yeah.
it as Dillard stuff.
yeah. So Dillard
Dillard
can
is
be,
hit or miss for me. Yeah.
yeah, on
Well,
some of
hopefully
this,
you'll
yeah.
like his stuff in my book.
Yeah, no. I usually like most
If I
of
don't
his
like
stuff.
it, I'll tell him. If I don't like it, I'll tell him.
Yeah.
So far, I've been
That's good.
pleased with everything he's done for me. But yeah, some of the other stuff that he does, the other projects, as long as he doesn't.
Now, I'm curious if it's based on like the amount that he's getting paid. He's like, okay, I only do this much work for this much, and I only
Could be. I don't know.
because he seems talented enough to give you different grades of his work.
Yeah,
or,
he
or
must
from
like
what I've
me
seen.
because he's been putting bangers in my direction. I think.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah. Well,
I've been
there
pleased
could
with
be
what
that
he's
too
done.
for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think if he likes you and he likes your project, he probably gives you a little more. That would make sense.
Yeah. I told him if I had the money, I'd hire him exclusively,
Yeah.
But that's a big if, if I had the money. One of these days I will. Hopefully.
That's what I hear you keep saying, homie. I believe it when I see it.
I know. You should probably be that
Nah,
way.
I
It's okay.
believe it. I believe it, Rex. I'm just teasing you.
No, I get it. You know, before you're
Yeah.
adding all this detail on this, on like that, it almost looks like that creature because it comes up like this. That Krang, the android body, that Krang
Oh
from
yeah, yeah,
Teenage
yeah,
Mutant Ninja Turtles
yeah,
sits in
yeah,
his belly.
yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
I remember drawing Krang as a kid and just being totally like, wow, I did it. It looks good. This is awesome. And then like I'd show it at school and stuff to like all my friends, and they'd be like, wow, you drew Krang. It looks really good. Everybody liked Krang, you know?
He's a
Just 'cause
blobby
he's
mass with a face. It's not
yeah.
difficult to do, even as a kid.
Yeah, but he's just a fun character to draw, you know?
Yeah. See, even as a kid, I just didn't do that. I did my characters. That's what I was interested in doing was my characters. I didn't do, show, at school my Batman. I can
You didn't
smell
want to
her
be
from
a
over
cool
here.
popular kid. Were you a cool popular kid, or were you like
Yeah, I was there somewhere. I mean, I was the class clown, but yeah, everybody liked me. Pretty
oh,
much
you were the
everybody.
class clown? Wow. I never
Hmm.
would have thought that. Huh.
We voted, the junior high and the high school, they voted. And
Yeah.
there was only 1 year, and it was his graduating year, and they wanted to give it to him. And I still got a bunch of votes, but from the whole school. But there was only 1 year I missed out of from seventh grade to missed my junior year. Wasn't considered the funniest. I'm like, who's funny? I went on a campaign. It's like, vote for me. He's not funnier than me. Yeah, but they would say, yeah, but it's his graduating year. Let's give it to him. I'm like, no, that's not a good. He's not funnier than me. I got, I got most popular 1 year when I was in 8th grade.
Now, were you a funny kid
Class favorite.
because you were a pain in the ass, or were you just like a funny, goofy,
Yeah.
innocent kind of
Am
kid?
I pain
Or
in the ass now? Oh, I would do
no, no, no. I'm just
I would
like,
do impressions, like from Fridays, and I just like now, just improv, whatever.
hmm the reason I ask is because some kids are labeled a funny class clown kid because they're like ADD, and they get done with their work, or they don't care about their work, and then they cause problems, and they become the class clown that way. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. It's not that's not the case
Well, I
in
was
your
definitely
case.
hyperactive, and that was like maybe 3rd grade. I mean, you know,
Hmm
but I took Ritalin, and it would knock me down. But I know by probably last time I took Ritalin was maybe 7th grade, and not. I mean,
Wow, you took Ritalin back then, huh? Wow,
mhm.
wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but I
Ritalin
mean,
changes
right
people's
when I was
kind of
diagnosed.
personalities and shit. Yeah.
Well, if the cocaine and heroin that my mother took didn't do it, then I was
Now,
going to do
are
it.
you being facetious with saying that? Because I've never heard you say that
No, that's
before.
you never
And
have? Okay. Well, my
no,
sister
no.
told me that.
Oh
She was
shit.
My father was a drug dealer out there in California,
What?
probably LA. I don't know exactly where she was in California.
Was he part
My
black?
grandfather went out there and got her and brought her back to Arkansas, and she gave birth to me in Little Rock, St. Vincent.
This is your bio mom.
Hmm.
Wow.
And what my sister can't understand is why I wasn't taken, and it was set up adoption for the next day. Yet my parents didn't give me till I was 3 months old. Why it wasn't an immediate thing. Like maybe
Huh.
the ones that were supposed to get me didn't get me. I don't know.
hmm Now, were you always? Oh, like, oh man, there's hard questions there. I don't even know how to ask.
Okay. Ask them anyway.
Well, uh, like as a kid, being adopted. Did you know you were adopted, and did that bother you, or you just like?
My mother told me very early on, and told my brother very early on, because he was adopted too, very early on.
That's
So it was
uh-huh.
never. And I remember, I was young, but I remember all that day. I was like, was she pretty? Did she have blonde hair? Blah, blah. And my mother knew nothing about all that, but I kept returning to that, as kids do,
Mm-hmm.
because you think about that. Yeah, obsess
Right.
about it,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, imagine your mother coming to you and say, I'm not your real mother.
Yeah. 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 That's yeah.
Wow. That's kind of
Sure.
scorched earth, devastating to a certain degree. I
Right.
don't know. It's kind of
And
wild.
and you
I,
never you never you never thought that like as a kid, like you until she said something, you were just like, this is my mom, and all that kind of stuff.
what's your question?
Like when you were a kid, you never thought that you were adopted or anything until your mom told you that. Like it wasn't something
Oh,
like,
no. Oh,
how come I
no,
don't
no,
look,
no.
or
But I think she did it right, earlier the better, when you think
uh-huh.
that they can cope with it a little bit.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know this family that told the son that he was adopted when he was 13. Don't do it in the teenage years, folks. It tore that family apart. Do it early on, you know,
Oh, okay.
because I think kids can cope. We've known that for most of our lives, but those are
But when
our
they're
parents.
teenagers, it's harder to deal with it as a teenager because you
Yeah, I
got so much
mean,
other crap going on.
because I mean, you feel like, well, I've been living under a lie all these years,
Sure. Now,
you know.
as you grew older, did you appreciate, or well, even now, like your mom's still around and stuff, like
When I know the truth, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. My sisters
right.
didn't have it as good as I did.
Oh, and did they get raised by your biological mother, your sisters?
My youngest sister, who's dead now, she was raised by my mother, but my oldest, the one that's still living that visited me in April,
Mm-hmm.
uh, she was raised by my grandparents. My mother wasn't that great a single
Your
parent.
biological grandparents.
Yes. Hmm.
Wow, man, that's a heavy, like a lot of stuff to like keep track of, when it
Well,
comes to the siblings,
yeah. Well,
yeah,
yeah. I mean, my
the
sisters or
grandparents.
my sisters are half sisters, really, because they had different
Oh,
fathers.
right. Wow, that's even more stuff to keep track of. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, what else you want to know? My dad was a drug dealer,
but
and I
not
don't
your
even know really
adoptive
who he
dad,
was. Huh?
not your adoptive dad though. What'd
Maybe it
your
was Charles
adoptive
Manson.
what'd
Maybe it
your
was Timothy
adoptive dad
Leary
do?
back in the day.
What about your pops? Your raised pops, the pops that raised you?
Being adopted is not that bad, because you can be your own man, because it's the
Sure.
Wolverine thing. You don't have an origin, so you can
Well,
chart
you
your own
do.
course to be your own
It's the
person.
origin that your parents gave you, which is the one that raised you.
That's not really okay. Biologically, that's not your origin. You see what I'm saying? What genes, were they dumbasses, hillbillies, or were they genius? Who knows?
Right, right. But I'm just saying, it's not like uh nature versus nurture kind of thing. I mean, you could play
I
into it a
think it's
little
a
bit
little
on
bit of
both.
both. I think, yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's not
nurturing
just one.
definitely has a bigger bearing in my life. I
Right.
had it better than my sisters had it, because my mother didn't raise our younger daughter too well, and my daughter, I mean, they weren't people of means, so kind of
Yeah.
poor.
Yeah.
So I had it, and my parents weren't rich by any means, but they were more like upper middle class. I wouldn't
Right.
say upper middle class, but I wouldn't say the lowest of the low on middle class, you know.
Middle class.
Yeah, maybe. You know, they worked up to that. Had less starting out when they were younger. Of course, they got me when they were older in life.
Oh, okay.
I think Mom said she was in her early 30s when she got me recently. I mean, so they were older, more mature parents, and I think they passed that maturity on to me somewhat. And I was a difficult case, believe me. But you know, I think they intentionally, unintentionally, whatever, you know, I benefited from that because they were not just young kids having children in their early
Right.
20s
Yeah, of
like
course.
most
Yeah.
people fall
Right.
in. So they at that time they know very little about parenting, but they were older, more mature, more stable, you better off financially, you know,
Right. Yeah.
or you know, and
And they wanted to adopt. It sounds like they wanted
they
they
did.
wanted
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Elsie tells me that all the time that think that, you know, you probably had it better than most, you know, children that had their true parents there in the house because they really wanted children. They really wanted you, you know,
Yeah.
and that they did. They really did. And they were married for 62 years
Oh wow. That's
before,
cool.
you know, it's
That's
been a
great.
decade since dad died, but, you know,
Right. Right.
he would
I
be in
feel
his
you.
90s. He's you know, approaching, he was born in 31. So in 2031, it would hit the 100 mark for him. I mean, my mother is going to hit 90 this year. She was, you know, when we would have school parties, she didn't really quite fit in because now she wasn't, because she was an older parent with a younger
Mm-hmm.
child. She wasn't, it's the same age as the other parents. So she felt a
Right.
little awkward, you know, at those things.
Right. Sure.
Uh, and that's something I didn't find out till decades later
Right.
when she was talking to my second wife about that, you know, about a little bit of looking at it from an adult perspective. What did my mother think about it? You know, not just my perspective, a kid.
Right.
Yeah. It's all
Yeah.
good. It worked out for the benefit when I look at, and my biological mother's still alive. I've seen pictures and stuff and shared
Oh
them on my
really?
channel. Yeah. My last uncle died. He looked a lot like me, an older, you know, I'm looking pretty good for my age, but I've tried to take care of myself through the decades, you know,
Yeah, not doing crack
never go
cocaine,
out
that
during the
helps.
light, you know, vampire life. Say what now?
So not doing crack cocaine.
Well, not becoming a farmer like my brother. He's looking very prunish. That'll
Your
age you.
brother's a
Being
farmer?
out in the sun all the time.
Wait, Elsie's brother is the one that did the computer stuff with the doctor stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
younger than
So
Elsie by a
your
couple of years.
brother was a farmer? Your brother's a
Yeah,
farmer?
my brother's a farmer. His sons are farmers.
Is he a drama farmer? Oh my god, I'm just kidding. What do you call
Hashtag
what's that other
cucumber.
Flint what's that Flint Flossie song? Is it Drama Farmer? Is that the one?
Uh,
Flint
I,
Flossie. He's so funny, man.
yeah, but I don't obsess about him like you do.
No,
I'm
no, it's
sort of
just because
convicted
I
that
think of the
astro's
farmer, naughty farmer. That is he a naughty
naughty
farmer?
farmer. Yeah, with the
Just from,
booty. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
just yeah, yeah. I'm just
Ooh,
playing
smooth
around.
surface Bristol.
Huh.
20 pages, 100 pound a piece. Yeah. For $5.87. I've had this pad for a while.
Mm.
You can buy a 9x12 acid free, and that's the great thing, acid free. It's not really gonna, you know, these still look white. And I've had this for a
Yeah.
long time. I should have dated it, but I mean, this price tells me I've had this pad a long time. And it's still sitting here. I doubt I've taken one page out of it.
Was that what is that, Canson?
Is it what?
Strathmore.
Strathmore. Yeah.
Strathmore, yeah.
Mhm. 300 series, 9x12, 20 sheets at 100 pounds.
That's good stuff, bro.
Made in the USA. Comes out of
Good
Maine.
stuff.
Yeah. I'd start using some of this. I just bought 2 Strathmore 300 series. I don't even think that they had 100-pound paper, but I guarantee it. And it was a good price. I mean, compared to Hobby Lobby, and I don't even think that they carry anything like that too much anymore. They used to come out with those manga, things that you could use for manga or comic book pages. I don't see them
Yeah.
there anymore. I don't know why
Yeah,
they didn't do
Hobby
that.
Lobby and even Michael's, they've kind of like started their own brands.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I went in
like,
our Michael's the other day for the very first time,
mhm.
and I still didn't explore the whole store. I'll go back and just, look.
Oh, you've never been into the Michael's in your town?
No,
Wow.
and it's been there a while.
Well, the thing is, you go right, and you're like, "Damn it! I spent how much? Oh my God! What are all these art
Yeah, I
supplies?"
spent a good little chunk there last time. I spent $70 something or about
Holy
$80. I'm
cow!
not sure, but I got
I
like,
go in and I'm like, I spent $20, $30. What the hell? How did I do that? I didn't even get anything. There's like 3 things I bought.
yeah, you really got to price the stuff out. I got those panels because it was the only one there. I got the 2 Stratmore because those were the only 2, and um, I bought some house repair type stuff, that DAP stuff, and clay because it was so cheap. I knew you couldn't go to a hardware store and get that stuff for as cheap as
Oh,
what they
whenever
had
you go to
on
Michael's or
clearance.
Lobby, make sure you ask
Do
for the
that.
coupon because you'll get
Mhm.
40% off at least one item at both places. They both have
Yeah.
like a coupon for
I'm
that.
not connected to the internet on my thing, so I don't do that.
No, but you can ask them there at the register.
Oh,
Tell them, yeah, and they can give you the coupon. Just so you know.
oh, okay. I just haven't been asking. I didn't know. Okay. No
Yeah,
one's at the battle. All right.
yeah.
Well, uh, yeah, I mean, I'll visit Michael's again. They had tie-dye stuff. Uh, I've always kind of wanted to do some tie-dye stuff. I've only owned one tie-dye shirt, and that's the one I wear on here occasionally. It was given to me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
but I do like the tie-dye stuff. I'm really surprised that they don't, that's a unique item that you could put on a campaign that would be unique to everybody because there's tie-dye shirts. That's what I got to hand to Ryan. Ryan gave everybody a t-shirt, and he silk screened the design all himself.
Who's this again?
Ryan James that did Octagon. He
Oh,
did about
really?
30 something shirts
Really?
for everybody, and that was just a thank you to all the backers.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Yeah,
so,
if
I
you go
mean,
to
it,
if you go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's, you can find a little $100 silkscreen kit. So you
I've
can make
got some
a
around
couple.
here somewhere, small little screens that I've had for
Yeah.
decades, you know, that I've
Let's
never
see.
done anything with. But where did Ryan James go? He just sort of vanished. Yeah, I know. Uh, I think, I think he
He's
went
in
back to
and out.
work as lighting in uh, the movies, and he's
Life
continued to
got in the
post some
way.
things. I think he went through a hard time. Who knows when he comes back on the scene or if he will. I mean, I think he's working on Octagon too, so he may, we may
You
see
may
him
see
back
him
on the
sooner
show.
than
He was
later.
on my show a long time for a lot of episodes. You probably seen him, Omer, on here. You probably just don't remember.
Yeah, I don't. I see him and I recognize him because I know his avatar and a little bit of his art, but Yeah,
Mhm.
I'd have to, if I see the video, maybe I recognize him more. And I know his name, like I've seen it for a long time, right around and stuff. So,
Yeah, I mean,
and he's pretty good, so I like his stuff.
he's he's spurred out bad, or however you want to put it. You know, his dog died, got killed by a coyote. Uh,
He cracked.
yeah. So
That
hopefully he's
sucks.
overcome that. I think it was more than that, but let him address that when he comes back if he wants to, you know.
The dog died. The truck died. The wife died. And the other wife left, and his best friend died. And
Maybe, you know,
damn,
that
that's
does happen to
rough.
people and they
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through
yeah,
hard times. I
yeah.
mean, why are you putting a smiley face on the back of his head? Do you see
It's
that?
not. I'm changing it up now so it doesn't look like a smiley face.
Yeah. He's
Just
got eyes in the back
shading.
of his head.
Yeah, I know. It looks like it. And even
See
with
what
this, it's still not.
somebody would
It's
have
still
to
gonna
hold
look
me
good.
at gunpoint for me to do a model sheet like that with those poses. They go nowhere. I mean, I really didn't like that. That all throughout the same thing, it was the same pose and different character. But
Hey, bro, I feel you, man. I'm not having fun doing these. I
yeah,
had a good time like sketching them, but the novelty of it wore off real quick. Like I didn't even want to do these in the beginning, but
mm,
I've got so many people wanting to draw glitch, and they're drawing it all wrong, just like with your characters, and they're adding some of their own little things, and it's gonna happen no matter what, and it's fine. But
no, it
like
doesn't have to happen.
it doesn't have to happen, but it does
I
happen. Like
I think yeah, well, I think some artists but you would think that they would ask you before. And I have had, is it okay if I mean, Jimmy Reyes did that about his cover. I
yeah,
mean, I showed you that bat design with the bat wings
yeah.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He was, but he didn't go with that. I mean, he come on here and I told him what I wanted, and he basically did what Jimmy Reyes wanted. You know, still in the
Even after
ballpark
having a
with
discussion about it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, with y- um, I appreciate what he did. I think it turned
Mm-hmm.
out good, and I think uh, John's colors brought it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Even better.
Yeah.
But if it hadn't been for that, and basically I didn't get what I asked for completely. You know, I said, because it was supposed to be an homage cover to All Winners number 19 on the back cover. Uh, and I got strings attached to the earth, which the earth was his suggestion. I said, well, if you got a chart, put the trident in the earth so that it'll be pointing directional from the back cover to the character, which made
Mm-hmm.
sense to me. You know, he
Right.
didn't really want to do it, and he wound up not doing it. And, it did take him 8 months to get to me. I was already way in demand before then from when we launched. It took 8 months to get it. But so, I know like Dale Keown, it might be over a year. Some of these quote professionals. If you're a professional, shouldn't you be able to get that stuff out quick?
Yeah.
Dillard's not a professional, not by Mike Barron standards. Hey, Timothy Olson.
Mike
Uh,
Barron said he wasn't a professional.
well, I mean, I said, well, what is your definition of a professional, like writer or artist, whatever? It's like,
Uh-huh.
well, a person that does it full time. Dillard's got other job. Well, I guess he's kind of going full time, so he might be considered professional now. Some professionals would probably look at you and go, "Well, have you worked for DC or Marvel?" If that's the
Right.
standard,
Right.
I'll never be a professional. whatever snobbery, comic snobbery. Because some people work
Yeah.
for Image and slave labor or Innovation or some of these other indie ones and have never worked for Marvel or DC. Does that make them less professional?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm just
But
kidding. I'm just kidding.
okay,
I'm
so
just
I
kidding.
mean, but Dillard's quick. He'll have it to you a week
Yeah.
at the most,
hmm
depending on his workload.
Depending how many yards he has got to mow out there, and with the Mexicans, got to earn that green card, Dillard.
Yeah, you should top. He's right down there on the border.
Yep. Hey, Dillard's close to the border too. He's like 3 hours away.
Yeah, he's talked about, in his backyard that there's sort of like this drainage or whatever, and that I don't know if homeless or, illegals they hang out there or from time to time. He's talked about
Until
that.
ice goes in and clears them out.
I don't know, but I hope we do. I hope we do in the next 4 years. I hope we do continue to clear out some of this mess of these people that were let in illegally. That doesn't mean that some of them can't reapply for citizenship. I mean, hell, he's offering them $1,000 to leave the country. I think that's awesome. Anything to get these people out, and have them
I'm gonna
come
go
back
take that
legally.
money and come back and make comics with it.
I mean, I have no problem with some of our money. I mean, some of our tax monies went for worse things and to pay to have these people that never should have been let in, but ultimately by paying them $1,000, you know, just trying to find these people and round them up and blah, 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 you might spend over $1,000 per person. So I had no problem with that. Get them out.
Yeah,
If you have a teenage son or daughter and they want a first time job, but they got no experience, it's hard to establish your credit and I remember, to get that first job. And a lot of illegals are taking those jobs away from young people. I mean, we could get into immigration for infinitum, but I mean,
yeah.
uh,
Well,
look,
they don't want to work. Young people don't want to work. What are you talking about?
yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay.
They just want to stay at home and play video games all fucking day, man.
Well, life lessons if they have to, when they go to a bare fridge. I remember when I lived out, our fridge was bare all the freaking time. About the only thing in there was ketchup and mustard.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes even when I got mom would make these cherry cheesecake pies that we like, I'd come home and what the hell? It's completely gone. That was going to be like my supper.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it.
Who ate it? Who ate it?
My roommate.
Oh shit, your roommate.
Yeah. Not always,
Why'd he
but there
eat
was
it?
a couple times. And I'd,
Yeah. Why'd that asshole eat it?
because it's so good. And he was hungry.
Because it was
It was the only thing in there.
Oh, I see.
You know.
I see. He didn't have a mama like yours, huh? Bringing
There's some older people that don't want to work either. So let's be fair about it,
Yeah,
and
sure,
the pandemic didn't help. They were paying.
Absolutely.
Look, it's all about
100%.
that dopamine rush that get on the public dole, and keep them on the public dole.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody that disagrees with me about the black factor that the blacks have been done that way for 60 years now?
Oh yeah, that's all well documented.
I mean, I can go down to where and I do, because that's where our headquarters is at work and that side of town. And they're giving away free phones. I forget what the latest iteration of that. And that was the lot passed through Obama. Cheap little thin like. It's like I had to work to get my first phone. What the fuck? spend a tax money.
You
give it
probably
away
you
for
probably
free.
go get one of those, Rex. It'll probably be better than all the phones you've ever had.
Maybe, yeah. Atlanta really showed me I really do need a new phone,
Oh shit.
even though I've got a gaming now, a Garmin.
Oh man, every time you say that, it cracks me up.
I know. That's why I say it.
I
You
know,
called
man.
me out about it. And you brought it to my attention. So now
I'm not gonna call you out about nothing no more. I'm just
no,
gonna laugh every
no, that's
time.
fair.
It's
I know you
funny.
think I'm bisexual, gay, or something like that, twisted, but I'm not. I'm straight, heterosexual, male, cling to my God and my
That's what you
guns.
keep claiming.
So that
That's what
makes
you
me a
keep claiming.
Nazi. And all I can say to that is Hell
Oh my
Hydra.
god.
And they probably think I'm in the Ku Klux Klan too, because you're from Arkansas. That doesn't make it true. Although I know a guy that knows where all the suits are made, because they actually have,
Oh man.
and actually it's the town below where I go all the time and win is where the
Man,
Ku Klux Klan
crazy.
makes their outfits.
That's crazy, man.
There is the Ku Klux Klan around here, but you would never
Wait,
know it. I've never
if
once. I've lived here almost 60 years and I've not seen one demonstration.
Rex,
know
if I go
racist people.
visit you, in Arkansas, I don't have to worry about getting hung up in a tree, do I?
Thank you. Yes, that is true. I am Rex sexual.
Oh man, that's great.
I
That's
am Rex
great.
sexual. Absolutely, Timothy. You have coined it. You have nailed it to the tree. You know? Exactly.
Oh,
I am Rex sexual. And I'm not joking when I say you can ask it. One of these days I'm going to bring or call one of my classmates up and say, what did y'all used to call me? Rexy Sexy or Sexy Rexy? Either or. They will tell you that. That was actually a thing.
that's
More
so
of a
funny
joke
because
than the
I
actual
remember
thing.
just
Look, I
remember saying
graduated
that.
a virgin. Let's now after
From college or from high school?
from high school. From high school.
Oh man.
I lost my virginity at 18. I was a father by 20. My daughter was conceived when I was 19, so it didn't take me long. Get out of high school. Jesus Marumba. This hound needs an enemy. Sex sounds great. Hope you have it all one day.
Oh shit. Hey, I'll be honest too. I graduated a virgin from high school too, Rex. So it's
well,
not
good for you.
it's
Yeah, I
not,
mean, look, man, I was raised. Don't play with it. If you're not gonna marry it. So,
right.
which is hard to do when you're a raging teenager, because you're
Yeah, the
all
boot.
about that. I don't care what anybody says. If I only have my life experience, it was like, how can I get laid? How can I get laid? I was like on
Right.
my glitches now.
The funny thing
Everything was
is,
about
I've always
sex.
been like this, Rex. I've
Well,
never.
I know, and you grow
Since
out of
high
that.
school, I've
You'll
been like
eventually,
this.
I'm trying to get back to it. I just
Me
hadn't found the
too.
right person. Huh?
Right. Me too.
Yeah,
Me
I know
too.
you are, but you hang it off like a side of beef. Everybody knows that about you. They don't, they quickly find it out.
A
He's
beef
like,
cutlet.
look, if this guy were a superhero, he'd have condoms hanging off his utility belt.
Oh
And other
man,
things.
that's funny. That's funny.
Vibrators
Funny.
and all kinds of stuff.
Well, I don't know about that. Come on now.
Yeah. Well, other sexual things. Rib for your pleasure. Absolutely.
Oh man. Did you hear a boop? I thought I heard a boop.
No boop.
No
That
boop?
was your own erection happening.
Oh, it was hitting the bottom of the desk.
Right.
Super great.
Yeah,
Oh my God, Tim. Jeez. I'm walking around with a loaded. Oh man, you guys are terrible. Terrible. I can't take you anywhere.
We're all terrible.
Hey man, I will say
Dirty
this:
old man.
when I was married, no kissing and telling kind of thing. You respect and all that. I was a good husband. I thought I was. I
Right.
mean, I didn't do shit. Stuck to the wife, and that was it. I mean,
Yeah,
but
stuck to the
I'm
wife and
single.
never got off of her. I know.
Yeah, maybe that's why
Like
she's like,
crazy
"Get
glue.
off, give me a divorce, get off of me." Yeah,
If
that's
he could
probably
have,
what it was.
if he could have bonded with her, like fused, he would have.
Yeah, of course,
24/7,
of course.
24/7 fuckathon. I know. Fuckathon. Say that 10 times.
Oh shit, man! Wow, Rex. Wow.
Rex is
I don't know what to
always
say to that.
go full erection is back.
He goes full bore, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Full bore. There's no in between with Rex. It's either off or on.
Now, see, he gets excited when we start talking about this stuff because this is right down his alley. See, I say bury it deep and try these nuts. I go a turtle. I start going under
Tim
the
says.
surface.
Tim says she kept a spray bottle at the ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spray bottle didn't do shit.
In a big tube of KY.
I kept the spray bottle for her too. Yeah, it wasn't a spray bottle though.
What's the longest you went though?
What? With what? What are you talking about?
I'm talking
Without
about
getting
kissing
any?
and telling. Huh?
Without
What's
getting
the
any?
longest you went with a woman? Hour-wise.
Oh, hour-wise?
I mean,
like
in your
in
case,
a
it might be
session?
minute-wise.
In a session?
5 minutes.
4 or 5 hours? I don't know.
No. Well, you got me beat if you think you went. I mean, without any break, 5 hours or 4 or 5
no
hours.
breaks. No breaks.
Yeah. My top's probably about 4 hours.
Hey! Her body's a wonderland, Rex, and I spent half the day working.
Oh
on
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Foreplay's part of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's funny though. With my ex-wife, we bounced. My second wife, we bounced the bed across the room, and that ain't easy.
Yeah. Well, I can imagine. Yeah, that's. I've never heard that one before. That's a new one.
Read Gable's comment.
Let's see. That hurts when we just think. Well, I'll tell you, Gable. There are repercussions to that. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you've been you're bow-legged, like you've been riding horseback for 30 days straight.
Yeah. Things turn
you're
purple sometimes the next day.
That's where he coined the phrase. I felt that in my pee-pee.
Yep. It touched my heart on that one.
Yeah. Well. Anyway.
Oh
yeah.
Well, I'm pretty much done drawing this, and I just need to write the little text there.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna snooze till the 4 o'clock shadow, huh?
The coffee's
if you hadn't
kicking
been to
in.
bed.
Yeah, I haven't. I'll probably take a little nap, but the coffee's kicking in, and I'm thinking of getting another cup of coffee. To be honest, maybe making a little breakfast or a little sandwich or something. An egg.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Go make breakfast.
And I'll probably crash right after that, though.
Yeah,
probably have a snooze right after.
I may. I've kind of got it on my agenda to make some chunky chicken soup.
Oh, that sounds delicious, man. Dude,
I don't know.
10:15. Holy cow!
I know.
We went this long. What's
Well,
our time?
I mean, a little over 4 hours.
And I came
stick
in an
around.
hour late, so.
Stick around just for a second after the show. So
sure.
Yeah. Anyway, keep
chat.
collecting. We'll see you later.
Bye, everybody.
This has been the raunchy stream.
At the end here, yeah.
There's Slumber, Lurk, and Smirk.